I was cheesing along on Moonlight Bay. Alright, I've done some things that I probably should have done a long time ago, but you know, I'm lazy. Let's just be honest. I'm lazy. Hang on. Issues. So, I just upgraded my graphics card, so I had to go back in and do the audio settings and shit again.
Today smells like some.
Man, I'm glad I turned off my damn desktop volume, because everybody's eardrums would have just gotten completely fucking blown the hell out. Good luck. It's like I'm an actual streamer or something. What's up with that shit? Good lord. Alright, cool. So, those of you to this day, and I know you're trolling, but to this day, saying that, I can't hear you, Q, your voice is too low, all of that other stuff. I've redone my audio settings, everything is decibel boosted, so you should never have a problem hearing me. Now, if I fuck up and scream or do anything like that, because I'm talking in a very low voice right now, and you can hear me. If I scream or something like that, your eardrums are gonna go boop. So headphone users, you've done this to yourself. So yeah, you should always be able to hear me, regardless. Whether if it's a sneeze, cough, burp, yell, regular, silent, real low talk like this, you'll always be able to hear me. My volume slider is at like 30% right now, and you're hearing me this loud. So, there you go. What you asked for, that's what you're getting. Don't blame me. I have noise filters and all of that on the low spectrum of everything. I never set any noise filters for the upper spectrum for when I yell and things like that because I never really needed it. I rarely peak the mic when I do. So now, when it does peak and your ears are hurting, I just want you all to remember, you did it to your fucking selves. Now, audio's gone over. Today's stream and the things that I'm going to show is the fact that I am looking for replay reviews today. And no, they're not going to be the long, drawn-out things like that. And if anybody wants to send a replay review, join the Discord and all of that. Oh yeah, I also have this screen set up. I mean, it was there before, but it's actually linked to my Discord screen and all of that. For specifically Discord viewing, and then I have Discord reviews scene nested into there. So now, when I want, I can click over after hitting the starting scene and being like, comment, subscribe, follow. Any of that bullshit if I feel like it. It's there. Then, I have this scene set up. Nice cover scene. Still Roblox, because, well, that's just the easiest thing that I have pictures of. From back when I was playing and asking people to play my map and give me reviews and all of that. Let's see what they would particularly like. This one's an actual funny scene because I was hiding inside of a Christmas tree in a crowded server. And when somebody would get near the tree, I would like slide out and say something and scare them. It's kind of funny. Actually, it was very funny. I wish I would have streamed that shit. Now, if I take away the cover screen, boom. It's not great. And it literally only took me like 3 to 5 minutes to put this together. But it's good enough. Permanent join link to the Discord is in the top left. If you want to join the Discord, that is the invite. Anybody can use this invite. It is the permanent link. My Discord name and ID is posted over there. If you want to report me for being a bully, or if you want to send me a private message, but you don't necessarily want to join the server. As of now, we don't have a hugely large amount of members. And quite frankly, most of the members have been banned by the bot, which I stupidly named Cutastic, so it looks like I personally banned them, but whatever. I don't really care. If you are part of the particular Discord, and you have not been given the role of member or higher, which me or Macho have to personally assign you the role of member. I think I set a bot up way back when to give you the role of member, once you've been actually, you know, contributing and all of that, because I have the Me 6 bot or whatever that levels you up. And I think that after you get X amount of hours and messages in the thing, there's something to automatically rank you up. But I believe I set that to like 30 days or like a month or some shit like that. But if you ever go inactive in that server and do not have the rank of member or higher, which all of those member or higher have to be assigned by, you know, an admin, me or Macho, you will be kicked from the server by the bot. I'm just going to let you know now, if you've been kicked from my server, I didn't kick you. I've only kicked one person from the server, and that guy was a complete and total fucking tool when he joined in. I had shared the Discord link. He decided he wanted to come in and be an asshole and all of that. Luckily, nobody else was on. So I just kicked him, purged the messages from back then, and then we were all hunky-dory. I've only kicked one person. Some guy that I didn't even fucking know decided to join and act a fool. Before we go through any of that, my Discord has raid protection. It has profanity filters. It has all kinds of different things. It has an automatic warning striking system and all of that. So if you do something bad, I don't even have to give you warnings and things like that. It has sensitive word things. If you say something racial or something that could be, you know, just straight up terrible and unacceptable, the bot will automatically ban you from the server. And these aren't kicks, these are permanent bans. So if you do get permanently banned, send me a message to my ID, which is why it's there, and say, hey man, I got banned for whatever reason. And I can just search your name and make sure you didn't say anything racist or anything like that, and then I can pardon you. Like if you ain't been on in 30 days or in the server in 30 days, the bot's gonna kick you. Sorry. And it's not a kick, it's a permanent ban. I was lazy. So, I mean, if you get banned, send me a message, Gtastic, with the tag 5856, and say, hey man, I got banned from your Discord. Can I be re-added? And then I'll go through, boom, 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 search your name, see if you ain't did nothing stupid, put it back, add you back in. Simple. Now, if you have done something stupid, then you're probably just going to be joined as a wallflower, and in 30 days, we'll see if the bot ranks you back up. If not, then you'll just get kicked back out again. Unless I decide, oh, well, this guy's cool, he's not doing anything bad, then I might promote you myself. Maybe you can butter up Macho. When you join Discord, you will have the wallflower role. It is like a pink role or something like that. That is a temporary role. Those basically put you in the ban list. You're not going to have access to a lot of things. Role. So when you first join, don't be expecting to be able to go in anywhere you want and be able to do whatever you want. It's not going to be a thing until you are officially made a member. When you are made a member, that means you're at least trustworthy enough to not destroy my goddamn server while I'm streaming or some shit like that. As you don't know, Discord has a streamer mode. So if you send a message in general, or if you send me a message anytime where before or after I've streamed, everything is silenced. Nothing will pop up on screen for me. No messages sent into the server will give me any type of noise notifications or anything like that. I try to check Discord at 8 p.m. my time, which is like 6 hours from now. It's 2:14 now. As much as I can. I'm not gonna say every day, because some days I'm just like, I don't feel like fucking with Discord. But that's basically the best time to send me a message or something, because most Discord messages go through my phone. So if you post in, general, or if you send me a message, it'll get sent to my personal phone, and I will typically at least, well, to turn off my alarm, will check my phone then and see messages and see if I need to get on. So, better than the people emailing me and all of that, just send me a message on Discord. I haven't blasted your names out, or I haven't doxed what you've told me or anything like that. I mean, I've talked about it as part of topics, because most are complaints and things like that. Also, use the feedback plugin on Twitch if it's set up to send feedback. That'll be the easiest and best way for you to, one, request a 2v2 play, private match play, 1v1 or something like that. Most people come in and they want to request a 1v1 or a 2v2 or anything like that, being smartasses, because they see the description and they think they're going to be a smartass, asking about that shit. They're just coming in trolling, and they think that I'm not going to kick them because I have a low amount of views. They're like, I'm going to go and I'm going to troll this guy for a little bit, and then I'm going to leave, and he's not going to kick me because he needs the views. And I'm like, ha, insta-banned, insta-banned, insta-banned. Especially if you're on YouTube side. If you're on YouTube side, you're fucked. You're absolutely positively fucked. If you're gonna troll me, do it from Twitch side. Twitch side, I have to go to the website to ban you. YouTube, I click on your name up there in Restream, and I go block user button, and you're done. You are blocked off YouTube. Then I can double down and block you off of Restream, get you with a button and keep you from getting your messages sent to you. Or if you're just annoying, I can just block you off a Restream to where I won't ever see your messages, and you can talk to whoever else is in chat. Say whatever the hell you want to say. Depends on what you do and what you say. Anyway, beyond that, today is replay review streams, and they're not going to be long drawn out replay review scenes or anything like that. It's going to be kind of sort of straight to the point. I'm going to go into your particular play review. We're going to see how you play, and when there's, any problems that could have been arising, say you didn't check for something and you end up throwing a ball away or something like that, then we can stop for a moment and, talk about it. So it's basically going to be like I'm playing the game, but I'm going to be like I'm playing the game, but it's going to be from your perspective. This is an easy way to get your rank up and to get advice on your individual play. Because listening to what I say every day about people throwing the ball away, you're not going to learn shit, quite frankly. You'll take the advice that I say, you'll get on Rocket League, and then you'll end up doing the same shit. Sorry to tell you, Rocket League has a problem with repetition being the killer. Maybe you listen to what I say for a couple of games, but it's not going to stay as part of your playstyle. Why? Because some of the things that I say isn't necessarily relevant to you as an individual. But you send me a replay that is you, then you're getting all relevant information from yourself and your particular play style. And I don't want, bad games where you're playing bad and you're losing and things like that. No, no, no. I want replay reviews of your victories where you think you had a flawless game and you thought that you were the shit, you got MVP, you got like 1,000 points, nobody could fucking touch you. Because I want to go in there and I want to shake the foundation and see what falls off of that. When you're at your best, when you were peaking, as they say, in Rocket League, that's when I want to do replay reviews on you. I mean, I don't mind doing a replay review on an average game or anything like that. That's just more content, basically. But I want somebody who's overconfident, thinking, this is why I don't understand why I'm not champ type shit. And I go through and I say, well, this is why you're not champ. And even though you're making goals and all of that, you're going for risky plays, being out of position, fucking over your team, even though you have 1,000 points. And we can break that down and show where you can, instead of having 1,000 points, you could have 600 points, and your teammates could have 600 points, and you could have double the score that you have now. Again, Discord links up in the top left. Top right is my individual tag. In the bottom, this is how you access your Rocket League demos folder. You'll go to your C drive, whatever you have Windows on. Click on Users. Click on whatever the username or name of your computer is. Whatever that is. Go to My Documents. My Games, Rocket League TA Games Demo. Some people don't have to do that long, elongated shit. If you go into your, what do they call it, File Explorer now? I used to call it My Computer, but go into File Explorer and you click on My Documents. It'll take you right to that screen automatically. From there, you just click on My Games, Rocket League TA Games Demos. So let me go to desktop. So from here, we go Documents, My Games, wherever the fuck Rocket League is, Rocket League, TA Games, Demos. From here, these are all of your demos. As you can see, it's a replay file. Now, the numbers and all of that shit don't actually matter. You can easily go in here, right-click this, click rename, and you can have whatever name. Like, I know I renamed this one on my own. It doesn't matter. It doesn't mess up the file or anything like that. Now, to find a specific replay that you want to send, you either need to use the dates at which the replays were sent in, or you can count it. This is going to be your top replay in Rocket League, second replay, third replay, fourth replay, fifth, and so on and so forth. So if it's near the top and you're like, oh, I need to get the fifth replay down, you come in here, go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then you snag that one. All you gotta do is right click and copy it. My copy button's like weirdly up here. There you go. Copy. Then you go to Discord, put it in a message, paste it into that message, press enter, or join the Discord, paste it in the training messages. I'd ask you to. And then paste it. Once pasted, it pastes it in a file, and all I have to do is download that particular file. Zoop! And then I put this in this folder right here. and then boom, I can view your replay on my Rocket League. That simple. That's all you gotta do. That simple. Excuse me. And then from that, I can just open up my Rocket League, go to your particular replay, open it, turn on my epic pin if I decide to go, all out, and I think that I need it. And I can actually draw on the screen and show you what I'm talking about if it's not, not just a minor mistake. But the thing people need to realize that even if you're at your best, you're always making mistakes. Hell, when I play, I make a lot of mistakes, even when I'm playing seriously. Excuse me. Even when I'm playing seriously on my main account, I make a fuck ton of mistakes. I make mistakes that I shouldn't even be making. But you know what? We still pull out those W's. It's called just being human. It is just being human. Now, unfortunately, these are the only people that are going to be able to send replays. Unless you have some sort of program that you can access your console files and all of that and pull those replays. But I mean, I'm open to receiving videos and shit too. If you stream, like PlayStation and all the other shit has the ability to record your gameplay. Record that shit, post it to YouTube, post it wherever, and then send me a link to that shit. If you don't want to send me a direct replay, just keep in mind that if you don't send me a direct replay, I can't free float and look around. I can only see what you're seeing. So you're not going to get as in-depth a replay review. But I mean, something's better than nothing in most cases. I'm gonna start this out with a replay where we just get completely fucking decimated, and it's probably just gonna be the first replay that I send. Is where I'm probably gonna start at. Screen's gonna go black for a little bit because Rocket League likes to crash one time before it opens. I say that it didn't crash at all. It's like it hears me. Alright, let me get chat pinned to the screen. Oh. Alright. If anybody wants to send a replay or any of that, go back to a little bit towards the beginning of the stream where I have all the links up there. Feel free to join the Discord and all that other junk. Profile. Replays. And if you remember, no way we score these. This is how I named it originally. But, I named it differently in the file. It don't matter what it's named. If you name it differently in the file, that's the name that it'll go by. That's the name that the file will go by, and in game, it'll still transfer to this, whatever it was. Excuse me. The reason being is because Rocket League doesn't actually save replays. It saves a sequence of what the cars are doing, and then it reproduces that in its engine. So it's not sitting there recording and being like, oh, yeah, this guy's doing that guy's doing that guy's doing that, and it's not sitting there recording the entire thing, making the replay, huge. It's just sequencing what each and every individual car is doing at any specific time, and then sending that to the game engine to recreate. So when you're watching a replay, you're not actually watching yourself play, you're watching a bot that has your name play. Still making the same movements, the same actions and things like that because it's been sequenced, but that's an easy way that Rocket League has figured out how to save memory. Make the engine run that shit instead of making like an 8 gig replay. We'll start here. Alright, and from here, like I said, we're gonna go to whoever's replay we're looking at. Now you gotta go there. And then, whenever we find a mistake or something like that, which trust me, I make a lot of mistakes, we're going to see what we could have done better in that particular situation. Here's kickoff. On kickoff, I like to take kickoffs a little bit slow to see what's exactly going on. From here, I am Backman on kickoff. Bojangle looks like he's going directly forward to cheat up. F is on his way, going straight up for the kickoff. So as we watch, they're going in to cheat. I grab one boost pad 2, and I'm cheating more towards the left just in case he gets beat. Here, this is a mistake. However, you can capitalize on that. The only reason I'm going up the wall here and trying to force him to throw this away is because I know that one teammate has just went for kickoff. As you can see, one teammate has just went for kickoff. He's trying to get boost right here. This boost is going to be taken by that guy. So he's no longer in the play. Other teammate, after going through, generally will go over to get a big boost and then go back for goal. My mistake here, and well, F's mistake as well, but we're talking about mine right now, is the fact that I didn't fake off of this, go back and get boost in the back right corner, and then defend net and see if F could do anything there. But when it comes to, you know, faster plays and things like that, it's better for me to add pressure to him as he's going up the wall and make him throw the ball away or intercept his ball touch. If we're talking about champ plays, this is 110% wrong. In champ, you want to fake that off, grab boost, defend your net, and let your other teammates, you know, go through. As one of your teammates is grabbing boost and they're heading on their way back, then you should challenge that early because they're going to be the next goalie. From that early challenge, you're going to make that person throw the ball or you're going to get 50 or something. You're going to interrupt that person, hopefully making them throw the ball or taking it from them, best case scenario, and you got a teammate in goal for when they throw that shit to pick that up. Then afterwards, you'll have F back, and then the other guy that's in goal and all of that can pick up whatever happens from, you know, you making him throw the ball or taking the ball. He can go up and support you, and you can make a play. Champ rotations. I go up, I fake, because I see that he's going to get the ball first. From this spot right here, if I think he's going to go for an air dribble, or if I want to stop him from being able to do anything, I can jump off the wall right here and intercept his touch. He did not touch the ball upwards and outwards away from me. He touched it towards me. And I knew he was going to because of his angle. From this point right here, if I wanted to be aggressive as fuck, I could jump towards that ball. Boost jump towards it. He would touch it up. I would touch it straight into his net. You should be able to see that angle. If I boost jump towards his net, even if he touched the ball, it would just pinch. So if you're going to be aggressive like this and you're going to make a solo play, sometimes it's better to just go all out and challenge that here. If I challenge this here, he only has two options. He can fake and let me have ball control and not give me that power to pinch into his net. He's got a guy going back, so that guy will probably save it if I don't have control and I throw it. But if I do control it and get a double touch or something like that, it's in his net. So here, if we're talking higher level play, I would have already been jumped off of this. I would have went for that double touch straight into their net. Since this guy's rotating in awkwardly, I'd probably get that. But instead, I elected to play it like a champ. I went up, followed him up, seeing that he was doing a slow ceiling shot. Once I seen that he was doing a slow ceiling shot and he has all of this separation, which he should not have, I'm going to approach the ball and try to take that from him, try to make him throw it, try to make him do anything. Smart player in a high-ranking lobby would either try to get, a double flip reset or hit it to the side with that extra speed to try and save it using a double or anything like that, or doing the smart thing in this case, because everybody else isn't even near this ball, fake the ball down and act like they're going to engage it. Some like to flip reset the ball down and fake it that way. Some like to follow it down and then jump it back up for an air dribble or something. At this point, he knows he's slow. Now, if I directly engage this and he's here, all he has to do is follow the ball. And as soon as I touch the ball, he wins this, but he loses ball control. We go forward. I fake this down because I'm already making him throw it. I'm not going to engage it because he has a lot of separation from the ball and he doesn't have an angle on our net. Since he doesn't have an angle on our net, why would I engage that and pinch the ball with him and give the possibility of him scoring on us? I know I have a teammate rotating back at this moment. So it goes up, he goes around it. I rotate in, back around. F is rotating in, back around. He should go at this point in time where Bo jumped up. F should be turning and he should be getting ready to take that next touch. Again, I saved a little bit of boost, but I don't have enough to wave dash and continue the play on. F just got boost and came back towards goal. He should be leaving right now. He turns. He's on his way. Bo's going to try to get another touch, make it awkward for both of them, or basically bypass them. F sees that if he touches the ball to the right and this guy gets control, he's going to have to make an immediate challenge. So F looks like he's going to start heading to the right. However, that guy that pre-jump makes that touch. F rotating back behind me is not a good idea in this situation. As soon as that happened, F should have either challenged, because he was already in the position to challenge. There's no point in faking when you're in the perfect position. If he was quick here and challenged after this touch right here, that could possibly be bottom left corner, top left corner, left side of their goal, basically, in their net. We could have probably picked up a goal here. They would have probably caught that guy off guard. High-level lobbies, this is a double touch setup. Bang, bang, it's in their net. That's it. But because F faked back on that touch, this leaves me as the goalie to figure out what's next. Now I see the mushroom sniffers over there on my side and all of that. If I notice that he's there, I know how far he is and where he's challenging from, how long I have off the wall to challenge that. In this position right here, where F is in the corner, which he should have continued going forward to pick up my clear and all that if I decide to, bang it out. Bo, who's going to land, should post up downfield somewhere. As he's going that way, he'd be better off going to the left side and just picking up my pass if I clear it off the wall properly. I don't. At least I don't remember doing it properly. But there. The only person that's a danger to me now is Mushroom Sniffer. Mushroom Sniffer. Goddamn. Mustache Sniffer. He's heading backwards at this point. The moment he heads off backwards, I can take my time and do that dumb power slide back in the goal or follow the ball and do whatever I want. I can get 110% ball control from here because he just left me uncontended. I can grab that ball. I can make whatever play I want. I have all of this half a field worth of control that I can use. Let's see if I use it. Touch it. F challenged in. That guy realizes, oh shit, I made a mistake. The problem here is I don't have a large amount of boost. But even though I don't have a large amount of boost, let me show you something. Look how far back this guy is. And he's going full boost towards this ball. If he comes in too close, the only thing I need to do is go around this ball and touch it over him, or I can touch it off the wall around him. My next touch here. If I easily bypass this guy who's boosting at me, the only person they have is a guy that's not even pointed in the right direction as their final kind of backman. F is... No, I don't want to log out. What the fuck? Why are you trying to log me out? F is already up there towards the wall and all of that shit. And I know that he's around me. He only had two options. He can go to net or he could not go to net. So from here, I can hit it over this guy and then try to contend with the other guy with 7 boost. Well, I'd probably grab a boost pad, which I don't recommend. I can go over this guy and I can pass it to Bo if he doesn't immediately come back. Or I can pass it up the wall to where I know F is, where he can reach, and he can just go around and finish it, because again, F still has plenty of boost. Let's see what I decide to do here. Fake it. F goes up. Gets a touch off wall. I jump down. So in that case, that other guy immediately just said fuck it and full battle rattled that. Now, what I could have done there when he challenged me is I could have low 50'd the absolute fuck out of him. But you think about it, and that's what most, higher ranked players do. If you go for an awkward challenge, they just low 50 the fuck out of you. The thing is, I only had 7 boost. What am I gonna gain from that? Low 50ing him. He's gonna flip past me, turn around, grab the boost that's behind me, and immediately come back in and demo me. It's not a good play. Then he's gonna have ball control. His teammates are gonna be back upfield, and we're gonna be pressured. So I fake it, let it go up the wall where it's safe. My teammate, who I know is behind me, can then get an easy clear. He cleared it to the side where the other teammate, Bo, was coming back to pick that up. That's a good team play. I have control. Instead of taking it in the field and then losing it because I have no boost, I fake it, let it go in the corner. F sends it to Bo. Bo can then take it. F should grab boost. Actually, F shouldn't grab that first boost. He should follow him up, grabbing boost pads, and grab one of the later on boosts. Use whatever boost you have and what pads you can grab going downfield, just in case Bo somehow happens to miss a shot or touch or something like that. He should land, and F should be going towards the left to support Bo, like towards their left corner to support Bo's next touch. If Bo takes his time going up the wall or some shit, then you can grab, whatever boost you need to. Or if he's slow going downfield, you can grab boost and reposition. So I go up to cover Bo's touch. We're gonna go for a demo here. Get the demo. Bo has a clean touch. It hits off wall. He gets a double. Now, in these situations right here, this is a good play because there is no danger of the ball going into our goal. F is already part of the play supporting Bo. I don't need to completely support Bo when F is up. F has already went across, boosted, and started following Bo. I've seen this back in the past. He's going to continue to support Bo regardless of what I do. So I know that I have a teammate back behind Bo that can pick anything up that goes wrong. And as he's following Bo, he's going to see me go out in front of Bo. When I go past Bo and I go for this demo play and all of that, F is back. So even if Bo would have missed the ball and it would have bounced off the side, F's covering Bo the entire time, like he's supposed to. Perfect play, perfect time to go for a demo. I'm the odd man out there. I'm the free man. I can do whatever the hell I want to. The problem in Champ is when you have the ability to have that free man to make all of these extra plays, because there's no danger of the ball going back into a goal, the free man's generally sitting back in goal, twiddling his fucking thumbs and shit. Go up. Help your team in these situations. There's a goal. We go to second kickoff. It is my kickoff. I'm on the left. Let's see how I handle it. We go straight. Nice little flip. Here. Here. Loop City. All he did was flip straight towards the ball. I was in the mood for a fast kickoff, but when I seen that he was going straight towards the ball, I immediately countered by hitting it towards the left end of the ball and then flipping it to the side in order to get that, in order to get the kickoff that I like. You have to immediately counter that shit. Watch this man. If anything, if you don't know which way they're going, look at their name tag. Very clear indication of which way they're going. If their name tag disappears completely, then you know that they're perfectly aligned with the ball from goal, like middle goal aligned. If their part of their name disappears and not the other half, you can tell exactly where everything's going for. And I think my game just crashed. Now, there we go. So you see that he's over there to the side. I go for the fast kickoff, and then his name disappears towards the end, which means he's going to hit that shit straight on. From there, I adjust my core and jump to hit the ball to the side. Because if he's middle, he's going to be like a wall for me. He's going to make sure that I can't send that shit towards his actual net, but I get to control the direction that the ball goes. He's going to be power, I'm going to be direction. So I direct that over to the side, which is a very good win. And I'm glad that, you know, I'm good at kickoffs. It's kind of what I do. I'm very good at kickoff reading. But what I could have done there, when he faked over to the side and went back to the center, is I could have delayed my kickoff, jumped, and then hit that shit right over him towards his net. Would it have went in? Probably not. I could have added a lot more pressure. I could have also faked early and gotten a better direction past this guy that's going for the ball right now. Doesn't matter, it's kickoff. People are generally covering particular positions. F turned out towards field instead of towards goal, so he gets an awkward challenge here and misses. But it works well because our goalie picked it up and helped him get that clear. I turn back in. Our teammate's too high. From here, I'm going to get the fuck out of the way. This is F's turn. You see how I check to see if he was there? You see that? You see that check that I did? Boom. Okay, F's there, but he might get demoed. If I hear the demo sound or any of that, I'm gonna go for it. If I don't see that he's getting bumped or demoed, I'm not gonna go for that. The position he's in, he should not get demoed right now. He should be able to go right past that guy and not having a problem. And if that guy elects to follow him, that guy is in our net, out of the play. This is a dumb demo. I'm there to save that if F can't save that. This is a dumb demo that you don't want to go for. I'm shadowing the ball and all of that. If anything, I could have challenged this early. F could have gotten bumped, and I could have just went for an easy save on that. That's a dumb demo attempt. This guy beefs the shot completely. Now, Fife-nator, or Fifi-nator, whatever, I think it's Fife-nator, is in an awkward spot because he just went for a particular demo. He used all his boost. He didn't steal our corner boost or anything like that. Ball's heading towards him. He's pointed backwards. If he hadn't went for that dumbass demo, he would have full boost and he would be pointed towards our goal. As I'm coming out, I would have to worry about a 50 contending him. I pop that shit over him. He gives me a little pop boost out, which puts me off play. But it still works. His teammate gets a double touch backwards. I'm going to go to the opposite side because everybody else is challenging, and I'm going to wait to read. You see that guy behind me? That's why I went forward. If I was sitting still, he would have just bumped me or demoed me. I went forward out of his strike range, and then I started adjusting myself. Bo goes up for the touch. I read his touch. I try to get there, but I can't quite get there. Now here, this is just a bad flight pattern. I should have been way out more towards the right, and then when I was touching the ball and coming in contact, my car should have been faced towards net. The moment I jump like that, and especially I didn't boost jump, if you notice, because I don't boost jump when I play on this account, casual, I'm not going to get there in time. With an easy boost jump and then a turn of the car with a little wider angle, that's in their net. We're not playing high-level lobbies, though, so I really could care less. From here, I take his boost, because he didn't go for it. That's on him, not grabbing the boost. But because he didn't grab the boost, he now has an angle to challenge over F with the ball. If he would have grabbed boost and then went to ball, F would have destroyed this man. But now that he went past that boost, he now has an angle. The only thing is, he doesn't realize that he doesn't have time to make all of these gush-ass plays. He has to understand when he's in that position that he has somebody of the opposing team behind him. That person's either going to hit the ball away from him when he tries something, or, usually, they're going to demo him and move on. So if he hits the ball hard past F, and it goes towards our side, to our goalie, and he gets demoed, our goalie now has free ball control to do whatever he particularly wants. We're already upfield, so the goalie doesn't need to do any type of air dribble or anything crazy like that. He just needs to send it to a teammate who's in a position to score. From there, ball travels across field to a teammate. That teammate redirects it in, catches it, passes it to the other person, whatever. And that's the end of that. So if he does get this past F and he hits it hard, he's kind of fucked. If he tries to hit it softly, he's kind of fucked. So what he's going to need is a mix between that and the thought process. If he takes his time, gets under it, goes for like a nice little touch, fakes down, lands underneath it, sends it again, and keeps it, fast enough to where I can't reach him, he's safe. Or he taps it lightly around F, gets back to it and passes to a teammate, makes any kind of basically a play off of it. He's golden. He's going to need speed for that, and I hope he has boost, but let's see what he does. He touches it out. From there, it's F's. He got a very bad touch because look what he does. Watch it again. That's all he does is he flips that off. He was already in line to just make a small jump. Small jump, small air dribble. Could have mustied it. He could have done anything. Don't jump off wall and flip. When you flip, he is now no longer in control of his car until the flip completes and his wheels touch the ground. So he's stuck. He's useless. Whereas if he would have made a touch, then F would have challenged. He could have just touched it down, went behind it, and low 50'd F, or 50'd it to the other side if he wanted to get rid of it. Anything. I'm going to go through just in case he lands, and then I'm going to cover F. At this point, it goes over my head, but our teammate should have still been sitting in goal, but he decided he was going to go up the side, because I guess he didn't trust two of his teammates sitting over there on the side. Very weird. Very, very, very fucking weird not to trust two of your up teammates and to go up two as well. But that's fun. He gets back in time to pass it. He passes it. I jump off wall. I can't quite get that touch. And I mean, it's very obviously why I couldn't get that touch. If you notice, as I'm going back towards goal. When he goes up, I try to go up straight to try to get, a line on that. Now, I could have easily, instead of pre-jumping that shit, which I always say, stop pre-jumping, turn my car around on the wall and hit that shit down to F if I would have just waited and been a little bit more patient. Instead of trying to take that goal shot, which wouldn't have went in anyway, I could have just waited, turned my car completely around, and caught that on the other side. Passed it down to F. F could have made a play. Could have made a play. That's a mistake. I was impatient. Now F has to turn around and try to make a play, and he got boomed by his teammate, still trying to recover. I go up, try to get a touch here. This is a dumb challenge. I know that F's behind me, because I just seen him get spin out and, Goomba stomped and all of that. So if it does spill across, F could potentially save this, if he's covering the other guy that could potentially score here. But this is a dumb challenge by me. That guy had already went up and done some stupid shit to get to this ball as quick as possible. If I would have just rotated back, let him throw that ball away, and then taken that, I possibly could have sniped it over the bow or put it in their net. Or at least gave them a hard time. Because their guy right there, it's in no man's land. The other guy's over to the right side of the goal. There. That's a bad challenge. Yes, I got the bump on the guy, so it's kind of salvaged, so that guy really can't. I mean, he can if he boosts straight down. He can easily score that. But you would assume F's going to get a touch on that, back up to me or whatever. Or at least control it. F's backwards, though. Because he was trying to get back, in the goal, and a whole bunch of shit happened. He was slowed by everybody. He gets a touch. Luckily, that guy misses it, because that could have been in our net, and that's not even F's fault. That's a team fail there. One teammate Goomba stomped him instead of getting out of the way when he overcommitted. I challenged early, putting additional stress on him, instead of just going back to net. Pick that up. We have completely fucked this man. But we got off lucky with these misplays and mistouches. Come back through, Bo puts it across. Here, this is pure panic. Bo sees Mustache being up top. Bo sees Fife already have challenged and is already, out of the way of the play. All he had to do is check his rear view mirror as he was coming in, and he would see that that other guy was nowhere near being able to challenge. If Bo hadn't hit this ball away, right here, we would have been able to easily make a 3-man breakaway play, and it would have been a 1v3 situation. If Bo, instead of coming back to goal, would have stayed up, I could have passed it to him. Or if he would have stayed out, he could have went for a bumper demo, and I could have just gingerly carried that shit in. There's another goal. It's high level versus low level. Low levels panic on these. Look, this guy landed, kind of half bumped him, moops all the way up. I'm going to beat Moop here. Moop was already going to the side trying to read the wall. I would have had a clear path straight to the net. That's a huge mistake that's unforgivable in most cases, especially when you're playing in ranked. Because not only did he clear the ball to the side, he cleared the ball right to where a guy is landing, and right to where a guy is going. If he'd have just checked on his way back, bink, oh, their last man's way back, there's plenty of time. Act like he was going for the ball and even faked it at the end and just let it sit. Somebody else would have picked that up and it would have been able to score. So all you would do is take the ball up and across towards the right corner. If Moot panicked and went towards it, you would pop the ball over him before he got near to you into his net. And if he went all the way back to goal and tried to defend, one of my teammates would have demoed him. And if nobody was able to demo him, I still have my other teammate that I could pass around him and put it in his net. He has such a low chance of success in this situation. And then it all went to 100% success for them after this ball was thrown away. And I hate it. If the ball's in front of your goal, do not panic. If you're going to panic, panic before the ball gets anywhere near your goal. And if you're the back man, don't ever panic. There's the touch. He challenges, and he doesn't even get punished for pre-going towards the wall. In fact, he gets rewarded for doing that because my teammate's dumb and gave them that. You don't get a good touch, though, because it's off of a turnaround. F is flipping over to that when he doesn't need to. He has plenty of time to get to that shit. I go back behind him because he's just kind of throwing that shit as an individual play, and I get on the better side. It hits off wall. I'm able to get this. This is a very nice catch. We do not want to do what our teammate did here. We do not want to hit this back into the corner where they are. One guy has passed their goal in that corner. This guy's mustache sniffer is backwards and can pick that up or interfere with me. He's already on the wall, getting ready for something. The other guy's passed their goal in that corner. If I hit that shit to that corner, that's free ball control for them, and we're going to have to figure out something. I also realized I'm up by myself. So we catch and try to stall this. Teammate should not have went to try to get that touch. As you can see, if teammate would have gotten that touch, mustache sniffer would have easily taken that shot. That would have went into our net. This is what I fucking hate about champions. You always try to take shit that's not yours. You see me dribbling that shit actively, taking a touch, going around to take it. Just because I'm not jumping for it and doing the dumbass touch that you want me to do, don't mean I'm fucking up. I'm still shadowing that fucking ball. It's still in my strike zone. Nobody else is jumping over me and, you know, trying to challenge that shit or anything like that. There's no need for you to have any type of alarm. Now that he's in front of me, I can no longer do the play that I wanted to do. Because here, mustache sniffer's trying to come over and he's going to try and challenge me. If my teammate hadn't jumped there, I could turn on this, pop this over him, and then make a play. F's already fucked the guy up that's in goal, so all I need to do is pop it over mustache sniffer, put it in top right, top bottom, or bottom right, or if that guy adapts and tries to go that way, behind him where F's coming out of the goal. And that's an easy net. But because my goalie, the dumbass, elects to flip over my head, I now can't take that risky challenge over him. I mean, I can take it, but it's going to probably end up being a goal loss if he manages to get that. So now I have to delay what I'm doing, and if I try to hit that over him and he manages to get a touch on that ball, we're fucked. It's in our net. So now I can't send that. That would have been the touch. That would have been a hard touch over him. I would have then put it into their net. Now I have to go for a soft touch and try to put it over him and try to stall this out as much as possible. Here, I'm going to grab boost, and I'm going to fake backwards because he thinks I'm going to go along for that. There's no need for me to challenge that. Unfortunately, Mustache seemed to fake, and then he went for it, but I was able to stop the ball yet again. What do we have going back here? F looks like he's going back for a proper rotation. Bo coming out of goal for something that somebody's already going for. You're going to challenge that shit earlier as somebody's coming back into goal. Do not wait for somebody to be in goal before you challenge. Challenge before they're coming back to goal, or as they're coming back to goal. You should have played the game long enough to where you know how long it takes for a ball to go in the net, and you know how much time you got to get the things. If your teammate's coming back in a situation like this, Bo should already be in the air at the ball before F even rounds that corner. Because if they do touch the ball, he's going to be able to just go straight through and save the ball wherever that shit is. Bo being slow here because he double committed and he's going all the way back to goal, which he shouldn't have either, is what causes this. Bo goes for a challenge that he knows he can't win, and the fact that he even jumps for that instead of keeping his wheels on the ground and going for a fake, letting F pick that shit up and then assisting F, or me if he passes to me and I miss, blows me the fuck away. Why he jumped for that? That guy didn't even get a good touch off of that. He got an awkward touch. If Bo hadn't jumped there, there would still be a goalie in play. F would be able to challenge this without any problem. Instead, Bo goes flying. Now I have to try to get back as quick as fucking possible and pray that he gets this touch. He gets the touch. I do the biggest taboo ever, and I power slide back in the goal. You do not want to power slide back in the goal in these situations. If I would have drove in the left side, turned around in the back of goal, and then pointed my car back out the way that it's supposed to go, it'd be a lot faster, and I would still have momentum. Power sliding back into lane like that's unacceptable. You will get scored on in higher level lobbies because you're power sliding into nothing. There's no usable position here. This is the worst position you could be. Deep center goal. Worst situation. I'm basically saying, here's a free goal, guys. Score on me. It gets touched out. Now look what we're doing. Now we're corner sniffing. Why are we leaving our position? Even though it was a terrible one, it's better than corner sniffing. I mean, obviously it's going to hit off top armpit and probably go down. At least that's what it looks like the trajectory's going. And if you can read that and get there faster than them, you know, it works. But if you can't read that, then, you know, it goes past you and in your net. But even past all of that, I want you to take a look at where Bo's coming in from and what he's doing. He challenged early, ended up way over there on the left side, so he decided to drive out middle field, and now he's starting to come in this long, elongated rotation. It goes. He gets a touch under. Bo does the same shit that I did. He power slides in the net, loses all his momentum. In fact, he has backwards momentum because it's at the end of a power slide. And power slides all the way in the goal. Guess what? Ball's not on target right now. There's no reason for him to ever go inside goal. Goes full boost. Gets dunked. I have to immediately try and see if I can turn on this, because I know that there's somebody there to challenge this. If I let this go, Bo's not going to get there first. There's a guy behind me, keep in mind. This gets hits to the side, that's what we're expecting. Bo's going to get boost. At what point in time, from here, him missing the ball, did he think it was a good idea to go all the way elongated to get boost? At one point in time, when did we clear this, Bo? When did we clear this? Then he pre-jumps some dumb shit with F, because F is overextending himself, again, trying to fix our fuck up. This guy takes a free shot in the goal. Some dumb shit. F had to be what I usually am, and he had to challenge that shit awkwardly because Bo couldn't get his shit straight. They get a goal. Give me a second. things got very loud. I don't know if you guys heard that or not, but here we are. Yeah. So, Bo doing the same dumb shit that I did previously. Made him slow, put him out of position, then he panicked being the back man. And then, you know, he also went for boost and all of that. Put him out of position when he should have been the back man. F tried to come up and he tried to defend our goal. Couldn't get the defend. Bo jumped with him, even though it wasn't on target. And they ended up double committing, and then boom, it was in our net. That was kind of a start of when the morale kind of broke with our team. We put up a good fight and all of that, but after that happened and both of them are sitting there at the end, both missing and none of them trying to go back to it even though it's kind of too late, that's where the first seam came apart, where somebody started pulling on that string, and that's when their morale's just go to the next one. Straight through. I jump early, counter his kickoff, make it very slow, easy. F hits it back out. This is the shit that I'm talking about, by the way, champs. Watch Bo. Watch this dumbass. F pops it to the side. F is about ready to finish his play. He touched it out just enough past those guys to where he can get back to it. If he's going to pass to anybody, he's going to pass it to me, who is upfield where he can see. Why the fuck is Bo up the fucking wall right now? He should be on the ground, still pointed towards their goal. That's the pre-shit that I fucking can't stand that champs do. If that ball would have went anywhere near Bo, Bo would have jumped up, hit that shit probably across behind me, and would have completely stopped our offensive play. There's no reason to be going up walls. Like I said, if there's pre in its name, do not do that shit. Especially in low champ. Hell, in champ 2, don't do that shit. Do not pre-nothing. Do not pre-jump. Do not pre-flip. Do not pre-go up the wall. Do not pre-nothing. Nothing. Don't even prepare for the match. Don't do any of that shit. No pre's. No pre's at all. Bo's up the wall. F looks like he wants to take the ball up the wall. Bo's ass is rotating back behind him. What kind of fucking sense does that make to go up the wall and rotate behind F when you were his man that was in front of him? Instead of F carrying this and doing everything that he's doing right now, he could have just passed that shit to Bo. Bo could have passed the shit to me or put it in behind the guy. There's a team play. We could have gotten that goal back. But because Bo is going back and doing dumb shit like that, now it's just me and F. He passes it to me. I couldn't quite get that in the bottom right hand corner. But again, I wasn't completely there for the passing play. I was more there for, because again, Bo was the one that was in front of F. I was there for coverage on a shot or anything like that. That guy that's sitting in goal, I mean, if he decided to check, I mean, I'm sitting right in front of him, he probably seen me the entire time. He's going to be expecting that pass that comes in, anything like that. If anything, F should have just carried that towards, and I should have went for a bump or a demo play or anything like that. Or he should have acted like he was going to flick that man, pressuring him to pay attention to F. Then once his car started turning and he was getting ready to challenge, then he hits it over to me and I score an easy shot around him. Or the The guy keeps waiting on the pass to happen. F fakes the pass and then flips it over him into his net because he's out of position at that point. But right there, instead of just immediately passing it, he could have controlled that and taken that little bit of half field that he had to get closer so we could make a better play out of that. Because the pass is the most predictable thing. If you got a guy sitting in front of your net, you should be paying attention to him. So if the ball gets passed to him, you can either cut that pass, or you can do anything to, interfere with that pass so you're not caught off guard. He was waiting on that. And as soon as he got that, Bo could have put that straight in his net. Bottom left-hand corner. Not a good shot. We all know that Bo isn't the best. He gets a pass. Not very clean, but I went for it anyway. F tries to put it in. I try to get a bump on that guy. F gets the demo. I get bumped as I'm trying to go back, coincidentally. And all of our hopes goes into this man. Watch Bo as he goes past my screen here. He is front flipping. That is the worst flip you can do, and that is a flip that keeps your wheels off the ground. The longest. You should not be front flipping unless you are flicking that goddamn ball or doing a setup for a play. Stop front flipping downfield, people. Cross flip. I don't even give a shit if you side flip downfield or do some mix of the both. Don't front flip downfield. Not only does that show a lack of experience and skill in the game, it makes you slower and more vulnerable. And to make matters worse, he's in a flat car front flipping, which is even fucking slower. Cross flip is your number one thing you should go to if you're going to use a flat car. Eventually, you want to evolve that cross flip into a speed flip. Because unfortunately, again, if you're going to use a flat car, it's going to be slower. You'll have better 50s and better, contact with the ball. But at the end of the day, you are going to be slower than the smaller cars like Octane, for example. They're going to be able to dance circles around you. So you need to find a way to increase your speed to become even or faster than the Octane if you can speed flip and shit like that consistently. And be able to be a contender. You are going to have to put in more work in some areas as a flat car, and you're going to have to put more work in some areas as an Octane. It's just how it is. It's par for the course. Don't use a flat car if you still want to front flip and do all the shit the easy way. It's not going to work for you. You're going to get shit on. You're going to be like that Batmobile motherfucker I played with who dropped my rank like 5 games in a fucking row. He couldn't figure that shit out. He gets a touchdown. Bo gets a very, very sad touch. At this point, there was nobody even there challenging that shit, and he still did some dumb shit because of the way he flipped. You're in a flat car, brother. Use that flat car to your advantage. This guy goes to touch it off wall. Bo does not need to jump that. It's not going in our net. I get it touched. If I would have continued arrow lefting that, I could have gotten past that and kept air dribbling that. Glad I don't use my arrows and all of that. At least not on this account. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. I am heavily against only people learning just arrow left or arrow right. I do use arrow left and arrow right quite a bit on my fucking main account, but that's because you have to. It's faster. But I don't just exclusively use it. Arrowing and things like that, using your arrows will obviously make your car faster, because you'll have constant forward acceleration. So sometimes you have to spin your car and look fancy because it's just faster. It'll give you a straight trajectory and all of that, and you don't have to worry about constant corrections and all of that. I mean, you do, but it's not as bad. Those of you that know the arrow left and right, you understand what I'm saying. Those of you that don't, you're just like, ha. So, I mean, I'm not against arrow left or right. I'm against constantly doing it and only learning how to do it that way. Because I see a lot of people give up easy goals because the only thing they know is arrow left or arrow right. And they will continue arrowing that shit into the wall till they face plant against it, and then the ball just drops. I'm like, stop air rolling and stop pushing it and just manually aim that shit down at that point. It's not that fucking hard. Learn how to regularly air roll too, you lazy bastards. Yeah, it looks nice. It looks clean when you're constantly air roll lefting or righting on your air dribbles. And you could make the ball go super high and do all of this other shit. And it's easy because the ball sticks to your car like glue. But when you don't know when to fucking stop, and that glue feeling stays to you and you're smacking up against walls, and you're not able to aim properly, you air roll that shit, and you go from straight on at goal all the way to the corner, and you continue to air roll to the end, you're just making a fool out of yourself. It no longer looks nice and cool. Everybody's like, what is this dumbass doing? He had an easy air dribble in the goal, and now he's over in their fucking corner, pinching the ball back to his side and shit. Just like, adjust yourself accordingly. Learn both. Regular air rolls, good for small adjustment. Air roll left and right's good for carrying the ball, keeping the speed, and, keeping the specific trajectory towards goal. If you only know air roll right, you're probably going to start on one side and air roll right it to the opposite side top corner. Because that's really the only thing you have control to do. You can't stop midway. Well, most air roll riders and lefters can't stop midway and adjust themselves. They can get a flip reset and hit the shit over into that same corner. But it's not going to do much for them. It's still going to the same spot. And it just makes you sad. It's like, man, you could have had a good play there, but he refused to let go of that shit. F gets a nice touchdown. I put it behind that guy. We're another goal up. As you can see, me and F are kinda sorta trying to wrangle it back. But Bo is basically giving up at this point, and it's a 2v3. Unfortunately, we know that this isn't going to be a happy ending story. We can go through, because not much happens, we see. Bang. Touch to the side. Easy save. Touch over. F covers me good enough. F then has to go up and try to make another play because Bo don't challenge in time. I faked that, letting Bo hit it off because that guy was trying to read my touch, not his. We put it down. This guy mistouches it. F tries to read it, even though Bo should have been the one to score that. He'd had the better angle. But Bo left. This pops offside. There's a miss there. I now know that I have time. So we just pop that. Bo goes for it. Kind of slow, but whatever. F picks it up. Probably taking it off wall or some shit. Pops into that guy's hand. I'm there to cover him for whatever happens next. He hits it middle. Bo should be on that. You see how he pre-jumps the fuck out of that shit? You see the problems and issues we have with Bo. Let me show you where this motherfucker is at when he pre-jumps this shit. Look where he's at. One, he's over in my particular area as this is getting challenged. He sees that shit's fucked up. This guy makes a mistouch. Bo is already faking backwards towards our side when he is on the other side of the fucking field. He is on the other complete side of the field, and this motherfucker's faking and shit. Like, this guy could ever hit that ball that hard to where it goes over you to where you can't get to that shit. He is already faking. Ain't nobody in control of that shit. Turns back in. Full fucking boost. I turned my shit sideways. That's disorienting. And look. This dumb motherfucker jumps from here. Notice what the ball is doing right here. Notice how many people are closer to the ball than he is. And this motherfucker is pre-jumping from this far. You're the back man, motherfucker. Nobody's gonna expect you to be jumping crossfield. What I expect is F to try and challenge that shit. If it gets through him, I pick that shit up And if it gets past me and I see that I can't pick it up, Bo to send it back up to F or to send it to me, whichever one's closest. Not expecting this dumbass to jump from there. I'm expecting him to cover net. That is going actively to them, and now it becomes dangerous because it's going actively to them. He pre-jumps the absolute fuck out of this ball. He didn't even let go of boost. This man is just full boosting, full jumping. And look, as he's getting closer to the ball, look at him turn towards the ball. The ball is going to continue in a motion out this way. In a motion out this way, regardless. So you can see its path. It's going to be continuously going that way. There is no reason for him to be turning his car towards the ball. He should be turning out to meet where the ball's going. See, he's turning his car more and more towards that shit. Now he's too high. Now his angle's all fucked up. Look at that. Look at it. Look at it. Now at the end, let me show you what he does. He turns towards goal, then he notices that, oh no, I'm fucking up, and he starts turning his car farther outwards. This is why I talked to you at the beginning about the replays and all of that being a remake of the particular game, not the actual saved replay, because you get shit like that, where the engine fucks up because I'm rewinding it and shit. But there, he goes, he gets a mistouch, because he pre-jumped it, read it too far to the right, then he read it too far to the left. So he ends up pre-jumping that shit, getting a bad touch. Why is this just zooming in on its own? What the fuck? Has it always just done that shit? So now he's getting a bad touch, and Fifinator, who should have been reading his touch right this way, Bo should have been hitting that shit outwards to where Fife would pick that up and put it in our corner. Bo touched this shit like as bad as he could possibly do it, and guess where it's going to? Right in between two people's fucking strike lines. Bink touches off Fife, goes down towards F. At this time, all we can do is make a play out of this. If I go back, after he challenges, he probably demos the hell out of me. This guy right here has got my booty. If this guy was to make a play, or that guy was to make a play. They got a guy here. This guy is going to be across to pick up anything here, and they got a guy that can challenge here. F has no choice but to challenge, and I have no choice but to stay closer, because if I go back, I put myself in a 1v3 situation. The odds of getting out of that situation are low. One, because dumbass here not only overcommitted and used up all of his boost pre-jumping and overcommitting, it's headed towards the net. He's not going to be part of this play for a good long while. So we are now a two-man team. Fife got a decent touch towards F. The angle that F is looking at actually is kind of scary, because if he mistouches that, that's going to go past me and into our net. I don't remember what happened here at this goal, but that might be what happened looking at that angle. I'm here to cover F. What we would like is for F to grab this and take it kind of in at an angle and try to make a play over on that side of field that's open. Not only is it a good stall, we're also applying pressure to them, forcing Fifinator to land and turn and go back for defense. If F takes it across, then a Fife lands in front of him. He can immediately challenge. The rest of his team can move up and adjust accordingly. F catches this and goes around the long way. Moop has to do something. This guy has to hurry up and go back. So you're forcing this guy back, forcing Moop to do something, and then if Fife lands, he's going to be out of the play, taking one of their guys out of the play. This is a very hard catch to do for low-level people. Hell, high-level people will just catch the shit where it's at, turn it, and then make a play on their goalie that's out of position. Let's see what happens. F is a little bit too far. Misses his catch. Off of that, I'm turning for this, and I'm like, well, shit. Because at this point, I don't have a goddamn choice. And to make matters worse, I'm stuck in no man's land. But I'm not stuck in no man's land by choice. I'm stuck in no man's land because some dumbass decided to challenge when he was the back man. I would have loved to be up to support teammates and things like that, making a play to counter what they were doing. But now this has erupted into chaos. I have to challenge this now. I go to try and challenge it. You can't get a clean angle because I'm actively turning around. So I try to challenge this as best I can. I see there's a guy there, and I can't get back to it. Octane's turn radius is horrible. Mustache Sniffer is getting a shot right into our goal. Their entire team's there. Again, if I would have been back right there, or on my way back, Wifeinator's there to demo me out of the way when Mustache Sniffer is making that touch. It is not the correct play to go back in a time like that. If I go back, this guy cuts me off, bang, this guy makes the shot that he made into our net, and it does not matter. That's the end of that. If you are out of position and you know that you cannot get back to goal on time, you need to turn, and you need to try the best in your ability to get a challenge or make them fuck up their challenge. That's where bumps, demos, being a nuisance, doing shit like that really matters. You don't feel like you can get the ball, hit the player. That is when it's acceptable to demo, because you are stopping them from getting a straight shot into your net. You know you have an empty net. You need to cover that shit. We drop another one. Another one. Another one. We go back to my view. I'm in goal. They're both on the sides. How do you send your replay? I have a screen for this now. Go to your C drive, click on your users, whatever your computer name is, click on that, go to Documents, My Games, Rocket League, TA Games, Demos, or just click on My Documents, My Games, Rocket League, TA Game, Demos. From there, you can either message to me directly on Discord, Utastic with the sign of 5856, or you can join the Discord link that is on screen right now, and you can send me the replay and the training messages, which I need to add to that. Please send all replay links to training messages. So I'll probably have to add that into the bottom afterwards, but that's fine. There is a lobby that says training messages. I think it's open to everybody. Let me double check before I send you someplace to where you can't actually access. But yeah, you can get on your computer, well, if you play on PC, that is. Grab it from that demos folder, send it in to me in a Discord message, or join the Discord and post it in training messages, either or. And then we can get you reloaded. I can do all levels of views. I can do anything from Browns all the way up to SSL. I've played in all ranks. So I have experience in all of them. Let's see. Training messages. Edit channel. Permissions. Yes, everybody can join that particular channel. Cool. Heads up, but everyone does not have permission to view or connect to channels in this server. All channels will be default hidden to members. Use the advanced view to give specific roles or members access to this channel. What? It says view channel, and it's checked. Okay, I'll add in just everybody then. That's odd. Well, I guess I don't need to add in members if I'm going to have Wallflower as part of that. Everybody has the Wallflower thing. View channel. Send messages, message in threads. Sure. I don't really care because we moderate this shit. Attach files is very important. Reactions, emojis. Read message history. There we go. I guess I can set it up for members. Sure. Sure. Send messages, send message in threads. I don't care. You can create threads, private threads, whatever. I can see them regardless, so it's not like you're hiding anything. But if you are posting something heinous, at least give you the ability to hide your shit. There we go. There is one thing that I don't want Wallflowers to be able to do, and that is mention everybody. There. Alright, we're good. Again, message it to me privately. Let me know in chat when you sent it, because I have streamer mode on. If you want your replay reviewed. If not, then I'm just going to continue on. Because stagnance is kind of bad for streams. Alright. Alright. Why am I looking at Fifinator? So I'm Batman on kickoff. Bo's going for a, looks like a front flip kickoff. My dude needs to stop front flipping. Jesus, why is he always front flipping any chance that he gets? You see how every time he front flips and he comes in contact with the ball, it's always awkward and he gets sent flying or sent in a random direction, or when he challenges front flipping, he just continues on and goes way farther than he's supposed to go. Don't front flip. Check back. That's a nice check back to see if Bo's doing what he's supposed to do. Bo misses. What else is new? Goes to corner and finishes it. Beautiful. That's a glitch, but alright. FS kickoff. Beautiful fucking kickoff. We like to see those. Goes up wall. Fake that over. Bo gets a touch. F can't quite get there. I popped that off bar. Ah, 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 ah. I guarantee you, when he was coming back, he fucked that shit up. His rotation, I guarantee you. Boom. It's off wall. I get the touch. Front flip. There's the front flip. One, stop front flipping. When the ball is in front of your goal or you have to get somewhere fast, front flip is the longest flip for you to get back control of your car. It takes the longest to do. Do not front flip in front of your net when the ball's there. Shit's down, he lands, comes across, bumps me. Now, when this is happening, I had just cleared this and I had just landed. I'm not in a good spot with my car pointed out like that. I need to adjust my positioning. I could have just reversed and adjusted my positioning, but this guy is pressuring the ball right now. So I need to be heading towards, you know, the next challenge. F fucks up drastically here, but not rotating behind me or not staying out in field. He had two options. Cover my clear or cover after I make the next save. He should never have been in the same position that I was. He turns in, bumps me out of the way spectacularly, and we get scored on. I don't know what caused him to panic, what caused him to miss position. I guess he figured, you know, I was bad like Bo at that time. I don't know. But he basically just gave them a free goal. And that is where F broke. He was never the same throughout the rest of that match. My kickoff. Popped aside. Bo misses like usual. What else is new? He don't take his time. He just kind of full sends everything. It's a problem. You find yourself full sending everything that you do. Every ball that you go for, full sending. Full sending is completely full boost, full flipping, you know, whether or not you touch the ball or not, your car goes flying all the way downfield before you can recover. You are probably wrong. Some situations you have to full send to get a win. But if you're constantly doing it, you are 110% wrong. So I said, sometimes you are wrong. Sometimes you're right when you're doing it, but most times you're wrong. Because as soon as you touch that ball, everybody on the field knows that it's their ball control. Like, you're done. You're the one pump chump. You hit that shit one time, and then you're done. So what opponents are going to do, especially in high-level lobbies, if they see that you're going to get the ball first, they're just going to do the fake where they drive backwards, and they're going to use your force that you give them to clear the ball. And your one pump chump touch, your basic Betty touch, is just going to be sent back at you with twice the speed. You're going to be useless to your team. They're going to be waiting. If they have somebody in goal, they're going to know that you're not going to pass the ball. They're going to know that you're going to go for a direct shot. Simple as that. If I see your name going towards me, towards the ball, and I'm sitting in net, I know I need to get ready for a basic-ass save. There's not going to be any dribble. There's not going to be any fake. There's not going to be any mind games. It's just going to be an easy save. And every time we see that you have the ball, we know that you're just going to hit it downfield, and then you're going to leave and be useless. Don't be that guy. You are useless to your team. You're not doing anything. Sure, you're getting touches and sending it downfield, but you're not making it awkward for the other team, and the other team's coming back twice as hard. You're giving them additional force. Don't do that. Nice pinch off ceiling. Bo is slow as hell. Here. Look, you don't need to do all of that. Actually, let me show it from his view. Fly works too. Here. He's turning on this. He's going around. He sees that it's going in towards like that. He doesn't need to come in like that and then get a touch outwards. If he went all the way around the ball and touched that, he could have put that on goal where Fife couldn't touch it, like top right corner or bottom right corner, if you wanted to get away around the guy on the wall, or top left corner. He could have put that anywhere. Fife is not in a good defensive position right now. Not for what's going on. He's chilling here about mid-goal. He might be angled properly, but that angle that he has is not going to allow him to be able to get this top right-hand corner. If you get it clean enough in the bottom, he's not going to get the bottom right-hand corner. He's not going to get top left corner. He might be able to get that if it's not a clean bottom left-hand corner. He might be able to pick that up. But top left and top right, and potentially bottom right if it's a clean enough shot, he can't really save. He has no momentum. In fact, he's reversing right now. If Bo would have sent that shit in, there's nothing he could have done. That would have been a goal for him. Instead, he didn't go all the way around the ball. He hit it up to the guys that are on ceiling. Or on wall. Bang, one touches it to the other one clears it. I'm there to take a shot, but by that time, Fifeinator's there. Now, I'm turning into that, so I can't get a clean shot towards, the opposite corner and all of that. I mean, I could have, but it would have been a considerably lot more effort and a lot more tinkering in order to get that. Right now, I'm just trying to be speedy and just try to send that into their goal. Unfortunately, Fife pulled up to that side and read it. That pops over. F gets beat. Bo hits it up, but he doesn't follow properly. Again, why? Why are we using walls here? You hit it off the wall. If you hit it towards wall, physics states that anything that fucking, or all objects that fucking, what is it? Every reaction has an equal and opposite reaction. If you hit ball to wall, wall's going to bounce, or ball to wall, ball is going to bounce off of wall. As soon as he hit that shit though, he shouldn't immediately go up the wall acting like the ball's gonna like literally just stop on the wall for a touch to happen. No, it's going to bounce off the wall. The lower version of that is a dribbler's pass. When you're on the lower end of the wall, you touch it off the wall to yourself. You're a dribbler, passing it over somebody and back to yourself. That's why it's called a dribbler's pass. Up high and all of that, I don't think there's any terminology for it, just off the wall. You're hitting it off the wall, back to yourself. If he would have read the wall touch, he could have hit that the wall, jumped, and immediately put that in that guy's goal. Instead, he goes up the wall, makes himself basically useless. I try to pass the ball to him, but he's too busy still going forward and not trying to read the play and the angle and all of that. So now we're in a situation like this where F has to challenge backwards. I grab boost and all of that, and we can go back to my view now. And we have this situation where I'm back man, and I really can't push up. We want Bo to hit this shit to the left, to F, to bypass Mustache Sniffer, or to hit it over Mustache Sniffer in F's line of sight, so he can attack that and put that into their net. That's what we're hoping for. Let's see what happens. Oh. Tries to get a dribble instead of passing it, hits it off wall, and then does the same dumb shit he did before. He went all the way up the wall after hitting at the wall to try to read that shit. Why are we on the wall right now? Panic hits it when he's landing. Panic hits it and flips into it instead of just using his car to block any touches coming that way. Hits it back to the guy hits it to him, he hits it back on our field. So now I have this awkward challenge that thankfully gets fixed by somebody on their team. Here, I would like to challenge that, but as you can see, F cuts it. As soon as he cuts right there, acting like he's going for that, there is nothing I could do. It doesn't matter, because if he gets the demo, He's the closest person, so he needs to get the demo, and he needs to turn around and control that ball. That is his. I am back, man. As soon as he did not come back, I cannot go up for that. And you see how much time I have to go for this. I could have had this. I could have made a play. And we could have been, moving along towards a victory. Instead, I am slowed. And I can't go. Because if F fucks this up, it goes into our net. But the thing is, I am out of position. F is putting me out of position by taking my position. This is my challenge. He should be going back. Now I'm in an awkward position because he cut me and decided to challenge. He misses his demo and all of that, and I'm expecting him to, go and control ball and all of that, but he doesn't. He goes back to goal. Now I'm sitting here doing this awkward challenge that I didn't even need to do. I was completely fine before he intervened that. It's an unnecessary demo, an unnecessary attempt, an unnecessary fake. Get your fucking ass back to goal and let me make my end play, or keep going forward and try to get like this last second goal or something. Now we're doing shit like this to where we shouldn't be. All because one person left their position. Bo was doing fine at the end over there on their side. I could have passed the ball to Bo. Bo could have potentially put it in front of goal, off wall, or even scored it. We'll never know now. Kickoff. I'm on the right side. We go through. I read his kickoff, put it off wall. That's awkward for them if they decide to challenge it. Lest he can hit a double. You can't hit doubles in Champ. Newsflash. Go for a little fake challenge. He gets control, but I make him throw it away to the side because I followed it. That's off top wall. We see that. F gets a touch. I'm going to wait here for a challenge potentially. It's off wall. F hits it over me. Here. As I am rotating back, and this is why I took my time in getting that clear. Look at my screen. I can see. Actually, let's go back a little bit farther. I can see. There's 1, 2, 3 guys right there. As I go back, there's a guy challenging from there. Watch the field. There's one guy there. I see that guy's there. When it bounces up, I have all the time in the fucking world that I need to challenge that. I am winning this. Not only am I winning this, I am pressuring them and putting that shit on their fucking goal at this point. I have time to aim this shit proper. Why in the fuck are you jumping, trying to block my touch? Why are you trying to own goal this right now? I go up. That guy didn't even jump. He faked it. He said, nah, bruh, I'm getting beat. And he was smart to fake that shit. He said, man, I'm getting beat. I ain't worried about that shit. Now keep in mind, throughout the entirety of this, when those of y'all are watching stream saying, nah, you're not going to make that shit, Q, you don't know what you're talking about. Look what this motherfucker is. He's in no man's land. I waited until I had the maximum amount of force that I could exert on this ball. He's in no man's land. He's not going to have enough time to react to save the ball, take control, and send it back down our field. He's not. Not from a goal snipe like that. He's too far up in position. He should have been up with the boys, or he should be all the way back in goal. That's a game-winning shot right there that I would have had if he hadn't cut in front of me right there. This is the type of shit that I talk about mid-game, and I know people are like, oh, well, there's no guarantee. Like, yes, there is a guarantee. He's out of position. He's not going to make it there in time. Lands in front of goal. Surprisingly, we don't get scored on there, because Bo's like, what the fuck? Goes, makes a jump, panics, doesn't touch it. I'm here. I see that F ain't got that shit. Hit it to the side, and I'm still trying to make a breakaway play. I'm going to try to pressure them, bump them, do whatever I can to keep this play going. Almost got that. That would have been in their net if I would have got that touch. Almost. Like, I was so close to that touch right there. So close to getting that touch. If I'd have touched it, it'd have been over his head and his net. Nothing he could have done about it because he full send from goal. At no point Is there a reason for him to challenge that early? Because if, you know, like I said, if I touch it, it's done. He is done. His teammates are mad at him. They're saying what a save. All that other shit. He gets a nice touch. F pre-jumps from hell, misses. Bo pre-jumps. Well, he late jumps, misses it. It's on target. I get a good save. F was about ready to come through and do the same shit he did before and take that ball possession from me. Why? Goes up. He gets 50 because he went up the wall. That's what everybody expects there. I'm going to wait back. Wait to see what they're going to do. Moop is the last guy back. If Bo would have let him pass me the ball, we would have been in business there. I get down, spawn back up. See, I'm not wasting boost on those challenges. I'm gaining boost the entire time. Gaining boost. Till I have to use it. That could have been in their net. I missed the double. Whoops. But I mean, he could have easily passed it to me, and I could have had an easier time at it. I shouldn't have to go to your passes. Or better yet, he could have put it on target and scored that bitch from where he was. Again, that's not a good pass. Just because you went for a shot, fucked up your shot, and it bounced off wall, doesn't mean that it's a good pass. He knows I'm there. He could have passed it to me. We could have made a play and we could have ended it there. Why do I have to go out of my way and overextend myself to try and score your fuck up? That's not a good pass. Grab boost, try to keep aggression. F gives him all of that space in the corner without challenging him, but picks it up on the other end. Here, I'm going to challenge him just to make him throw that shit away. Once he throws it away, Bo can make a play doing whatever. He almost gets jacked, but, you know, whatever. I'm going to go in behind Bo. Bo wants to sit in goal, so we just wait. He gets it out. It goes back towards our goal. We fake. The ever-living Christ. Get a bump on that guy when he challenges. Bo, if I hadn't bumped that guy and did what I did, that guy would have jumped over me and put that shit into our net. That would have been the end of that game right there. So that's what, 3 or 4 saves to this particular game that I've done and fixed their fuck-ups. If I'm in front of the ball and he's challenging the ball and I bump him, why the fuck would you ever hit the ball to, you know, into where he could, you know, take it from you and score on you? Learn to fake that shit until you have an opening or something. See what's going on. You don't have to remain speedy at all times. Use that brain when you got time to. Corner, that would have been another potential shot into their net. It goes back. I have no boost, so I have to put it over quickly. Try to hit it up again. Hopefully looking for some support. If not, I'm on wall getting ready for another clear. That Bo jumps for as well, but that's fine. Right there, if he puts that on target, we might have had a chance. I don't think it was in, but we might have had a chance. Try to score that, pass it to Bo. F saves the goal. Look at this carefully. This is in. F knocks that shit out of the fucking way. Why? Why? Why are you there? Why are we going across goal doing all of that shit? Why? Why? You played so good the entirety of the game, and then you just fucking dropped it. Go for another touch, can't quite get it. F touches it right to the blue guy, now it's up and awkward for Bo. Bo tries to make a decent touch. Pop that up. It goes to the other guy. Bo challenges it kind of weirdly. I try to get that, I can't get it. F comes up. Look at that rotation that he did there. There ain't no way in hell he's getting that. I even cover him again to try and save that shit. Fake this over. Bo's a little bit too far because he's reading my touch out. The thing is, if I touch that out, it goes to the opponent pressures our net with it. Why would I ever touch that out to him when he's covering my angle? No, I'm going to touch that down back to you because you're sitting there doing nothing. Stop pre-doing anything. Stop pre-reading my shots. Stop pre-reading the situations. Use your eyes use the, you know, the keys and all that you have and adapt or react and, you know, do what you need to do there. If he hadn't pre-drove, the ball would have been right in his lap. He would have had full ball control. Because not, F's gonna go for it. Now Bo and F are both out of position, and I'm trying to rotate back into goal to get ready for saving another fuck up. Gets past F. We have a small scuttle there, but it's fine. It's up high. Now right here. Why give him a free shot on goal right there? Bo was a lot faster and a lot closer to where he is. Bo sinks in the goal and hopes to God that he's not going to make this shot here. Which he don't, because he's bad. But you see how Bo wasn't able to read that on time? And now he's jumping again, not being able to do anything? Instead of put yourself in an awkward situation, challenge that shit earlier. While he's sitting there in goal and doing all of this other shit, he could be up in the air challenging that shit. And when that shit comes off wall, it should have been me that grabs that, because I could have taken that straight out the center field with the boost I had and dribbled it down straight through field, as opposed to going up and using a wall on grabbing boost and all this shit that F's doing. He goes, I try to get a counter pinch, can't get it, because I know I have to go for this because F keeps fucking shit up. There he is again, jumping in front of me and double committing fucking again. Where does he pass it? Right to the other guy on their side. Wasn't even on target. That's the shit I'm talking about. How many times is this motherfucker gonna throw jumping in front of people? It's off. F goes in front of Bo. Bo was in goal, because Bo always likes to go to goal and tries to challenge from that. F didn't need to challenge that. That was straight to him. There he is again, doing a short rotation. Stay out in the fucking field. Stop coming back to goal and doing these short rotations and going back to field. Just stay out there at that fucking point. You're doing nobody any good by wasting your boost coming in the goal, doing this short turn, and then going back out in the field. This is a mix between champion type play and diamond rotation. The diamond rotation in his mind says that he needs to go and touch the goal before he can go back out. He's again, like I said, he just got fast at going in and touching goal and then going back out and making a play. But it's all awkward for him. At that point, just stay out. Stay out, challenge early. So when you miss and get humiliated, we can make a play. Because when you're here in front of us taking the ball and doing all of this dumb shit, you are absolutely positively detrimental to our team. We get it downfield, it gets touched over. There, Bo can turn on that, so I let him. Bang, that's one save. I go up, make a small touchdown. Can't get that flip because I'm not low enough. That's a second save. Goes through, back to our side. Touch by F right to the guy that's in front of him. The guy gets a nice little 50 back to his side. I try to challenge this early. Bo goes for it. Not quite in, but I mean, that's a kind of a hard angle with the car he's using to make. Boom, it's a breakaway play. I demo him. Bump that to the side. F goes up the wall again. Remember what I said? Low-level people always hit that shit the wall. Look at what he could have done. Look. I want you to see. F is here. Flipping. One. When he flips, he is losing all of that time right there while his car is in the air. Didn't get the boost there. Continues to flip. If he would have just went across and picked up boost patch or wave dash or anything, he could have had a very good position coming off of that. I put it there, cut it over. This is not supposed to go to F. This is not F's. F is faster than Bo in this case. He should be sitting at goal. And it's on Bo to decide what he wants to do. But Bo's been cut off by F so many times, so I wouldn't be surprised if Bo just says fuck it and goes back to goal. If they both go back to goal, then I'm going to have to decide what I'm going to do. I land. Bo says fuck it. F's going to cut me off anyway. He goes there. I land, try to get out of the way of Bo, then I turn around to try and support F. Here. This is a simple pop over Mop City's head. But you see, Mop is already going up the wall because he knows the only thing F does when he gets control of the ball is take it up wall. He knows nothing else. Nothing else but use wall. Low levels overutilize the fuck out of the wall. The field is there. Dribbling skills is there. That's an easy bypass. He's nowhere near you. You have time to get control of that ball and just ignore him at that point. He's doing nothing. Look. He continues driving towards wall. He didn't even think about turning around. F could have just went around him. And then at this particular time, I don't want to go there. I'm going to go here. Look at the field. That is a whole field. Because this guy is front flipping for whatever reason. This guy is positioned out awkwardly. If F was to take that shit around that guy and come in grabbing boost pads and dribbling, if this guy tried to attack him early, he puts it in top right corner. If this guy elects to not attack early, he comes in through the side and he either fakes that in or he waits for that guy to make a move and then pops it across. Or pops it under if he pre-jumps. Or, heaven forbid, help his teammates if he's slow in getting to that situation. Pass to a teammate. So again, why? Why take that up wall? Why lose possession of that? Why put us in a situation like that? I get a backwards touch over this guy, but Bo ain't paying attention. He was expecting that guy to dunk the ever-living hell out of me and get that free shot in the goal. I put it up for Bo to get. He's slow, and as we know, he's in a flat car. He doesn't know how to play a flat car. So when he goes up for his fucking aerial, he completely fucks his aerial up. Like he's fucked every other aerial up. Get out of the flat car, man. Flat cars aren't for you. I don't care if you like the look of it or anything like that. Either spend some time to learn the car or go to a different car. That car's not yours. Use something else. Every time you aerial, you can't hit these fucking aerials to save your life. He's always awkward, always off. He doesn't aerial at all when he's going up for them shits. Again, aerialing is very important if you're going to be in a flat car. Learn your aerial left and right and your regular aerialing. If you're going to be in a flat car, it's mandatory. It's not advice I'm giving you. It's mandatory. You have to learn those being in a flat car, or you're going to be doing shit like Bojangle here, missing the fucking ball when it should have been an easy-ass save, and we lose. But it's not Bo's fault that we lost, because we actually won that shit. F decided, fuck it, I'm going to ball chase that shit and give them a free win. And that's why it's called Welp F. Because we had multiple times to win that shit. And he just fucked it up. He fucked it up. These games I'm going to have to save for a separate stream. I'm actually going to open a stream with that on the what not to do. It's literally, both of those games are two teammates that literally just wouldn't get off of each other's asses. They both went for the same balls, they both rotated the same, they both went for the same boost, and they ended up dropping mad goals because of it. Those are for a special. 6 minutes, 21 seconds. That must have been an early forfeit. I mean, it could be an overtime loss if it was a quick game, but I mean, 3 and 4 goals? Makes you wonder. Oh. That's the fucking Nexto game that I had him in a 5-goal fucking lead, then he fucking demoed me out for the fucking win. I mean, I have a couple of funny lost replays. This one was fucking stupid. This replay, there was an invisible wall in front of their goal or some shit, because we would put that shit in their goal, and then server lag or some other shit would bounce that shit out. There was an invisible wall there. That was hilarious. This one's one that I actually fucked up off of a very easy mistake, and I ended up losing that fucking match. We can go over that one. Here's a higher level lobby of just scuff players, because I mean GCs are kinda reckless. Things like that. But I've showed mine, so we're gonna play some threes. I mean, we are like, what, 2 hours in? Yeah, 2 hours in. So we're gonna play some threes matches and shit like that. Until somebody either joins or decides to send a replay, or if they don't, then I'm just gonna play a couple of matches and I'm going to be out this bitch. Yeah, nobody's joined server as far as I see. And nobody's posted anything. So, yep, alrighty then. We just gonna play some threes matches and we're just going to continue on. Like I said, it's just gonna be a regular ass review. I guess Spleed, or whatever his name is, didn't my controller's not working. Hello? Um, hmm. Well, I gotta remember my keyboard and mouse controls because my controller's not working. How do I ear roll? Nice. Q&E maybe? It's not Q&E. What's my fucking ear roll? I don't know. I mean, I don't necessarily need it, but it would be helpful to know what my fucking arrow button is. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know how to quick chat and shit on the... Oh, yeah, I do. It's like 1 and then 3 or some shit. My game is like weirdly glitched. I can't use any of my quick chats, arrows, or any of that. I think it still thinks I'm in a replay. Didn't mean to backflip that. Nice. At least I have decent teammates. I can't cross flip. That's an issue. I can't cross flip. The fuck? So I can only front flip and back flip. Can I side flip? No, I cannot side flip. That means something's become unbound. Yeah. Right. Air steer left. Arrow right. Arrow left. Yeah, now I can arrow. That's fine. Nope, controller still ain't working. At least I can air steer now, left and right. Oh, I can frost flip now. Oh, baby. Bump him? Nope, he didn't even get it. That's fine, I don't need to jump for that. My fucking power slide button, bro. What was that? I don't have a power slide button, I don't think. Drat. This is ball cam button. Okay. Nice. Not a very good landing. Oh! Good save. Nah. I'm still missing buttons, and that'd be my, well, my power slide, and more importantly, my regular arrow button. Good lord. I can't hit those angles, brother. I can't play 360 degrees on keyboard and mouse. I'm sorry. Damn. They all committed. What are you doing? They all committed. It was open. That was a triple committed goal. Teammate, I'm gonna need your help, brother. I can't take off my ball cam to dribble that shit because it's my reverse as well. Okay. We'll just quit and go back in. That was, interesting. Playing keyboard and fucking mouse. Without the ability to fucking really air roll the way I want to. Didn't have my cross flips in the beginning and all of that. Now I have the option to actually play with my controller. The highest I can play with keyboard and mouse is like Diamond 3 Beginning Champ 1. That's the highest I've ever played with it. And that's with full functionality. But to be fair, I won both of those games based off my experience, not actually my, skill. And is gone. Nope, he took too long. You shouldn't have jumped, Mr. Backman. Now you put your team in an awful position. No! Let me pass it to the goalie, bro. Damn it. What a waste. Good touch, though. Say, that's a pre-jump from hell. He didn't even have to jump. I'm gonna put this across to him. Hopefully he puts it back. Nope, he was smart. Well, this leaves us in a pickle. Made him fake it down so he can't grab boost. I know you don't have boost. I'm just gonna keep faking you till you throw it. Move out of the way of his shot. Well, that's unfortunate. Grab his boost. Move him out of the way. His teammate comes in trying to be a white knight and hero, but he just throws us the ball. That's fine, let him challenge it again. I wasn't expecting that demo and I was heavily confused. I was going to snipe it back to their goal. Fake. Ah! Didn't want to side flip that. Come on, Yan. Yeah. Can stop him from trying to do anything here, though. That's a bad touch to the side. I had control out mid and could have followed it because I had full boost. Well, hello there, sir. Well, hello there, sir, number 2. He almost got that. Thank you for the touch. I had to scratch my face. Should probably stop trying to play one-handed. I used to be good at that, but I'm not so good at that anymore. I mean, teammate didn't even challenge that. He faked back the other way. Come on, man. Generally, if somebody passes it to you, they see that you have the opening to go for something. It's very rare that somebody passes something to you that you can't get to. That's the only good thing about people that I've found that I play with in Rocket League. They pass it to you, you're probably going to be able to get to that before the other guy. He saves that. I can take his boost, though. Put this past that guy for challenging early. Couldn't get a good ground pinch there. It's too high. He's going to pre-jump that. That's fine. He didn't aim for goal. Fake. Fake. One more. One more. Fake. Free ball control. Teammates too busy panicking. And our goal's open. Cool. He left me that boost because I put it high for him. Sometimes you gotta use the ball as bait to get the boost, you know? I was gonna pull shot him to make him pass that to teammate. I thought about it. You're not gonna 50 that through, brother. Nobody came back? Well, he 5D chest me because I thought I had somebody coming back. What happened? They were just slow. Gotcha. Well, he's beat. Yep. That guy should have just scored his own shot at that point instead of making his teammate take that close touch. Right there, he should have just jumped out and made his own score. Both my teammate or both my teammates were pre-jumping the fuck out of that, not in a good position. That's an easy net. Holy fuck, that lag. Well, yeah, damn. Charlie Brown. I don't know. Lag don't really bother me. At least not on this account. You kind of get used to it. Nice shot. Yeah, that's game. GG's. Oh, man. I generally sleep to 2:30 my time, and I was woken up at 1 because the kids are here today. So I'm like dead right now. It's kind of why I wanted to do replay reviews and shit like that. It don't take a lot of energy. You sit there and you bitch and complain about mistakes that people make. Even though sometimes you could give a shit less. Some mistakes teammates make, I know they're gonna make the mistakes. I understand it's their rank. But you gotta kinda add in that disappointment flair and that little sense of toxicity. Because people eat that shit up. To be honest, I don't give a shit if teammate makes the mistakes. Like I said, when I'm playing by myself, they make a mistake. I generally try to support them if they really need it. Or I just don't say anything and continue on. Interesting. Dribbler's pad? No. Dribbler's fake. That was a little bit laggy. I'm taking your boost because you're not challenging. I mean, you should have jumped for that early, teammate. Honestly. I mean, I don't blame you not going for that, but I mean, that shit was just in front of you with nobody there to really contest it. Oh, then you turned. I hate that. They always turn and go for a boost instead of staying up where you need them. I'm going to skip this boost so teammate can grab that, and I'm going to go along the side here. Okay. Very awkward touch, but I mean, I had to kind of go for it. Put this around him. He'll probably throw it away, so I'm not too worried about it. Yep. What a fucking fake. Holy shit. Yep. Pop that past him because he's trying to read where I'm going next. I'm not going to give him time to. He's trying to predict me. We don't give people time who want to try to predict you. We force them to make a decision, and then we counter their decision making. Teammate, you can jump for that. I'll cover goal. Fake. I cannot get any coverage from this fucking... What is it? Safely? Whatever the fuck your name is? I cannot get coverage from them to save my fucking life. Teammate's not gonna go up to help you. It was a perfect pass cross. But Safely's not gonna fucking cover any of their teammates. Get out of goal, motherfucker. Get out of goal. I don't care if you're doing a challenge. It's fucking annoying having a teammate sit in goal the entire time. Like, brother, I'm done with this Sappily. Watch they miss the save or some shit. Yeah, that's basically missing the save. Not getting a good clear. They don't give a fuck if you're male, female, or a fucking duck. You're not leaving goal, you're causing problems for us. Oh, he tried to score his own goal. I respect it. Leave goal. Jesus. He passed that right to my teammate, by the way. Okay. Didn't even take the shot. Alright, I'm done here. I'll take the 5-minute ban. I'm done here. It's casual, so I don't even get any penalty for the first one. I'm done there. They're in a team. That person's gonna sit in goal the entire time. The other one's not gonna do shit. I'm good. Block and block. God damn. How the fuck is that interesting content when you're sitting in fucking goal the entire time? I don't care if it's a challenge or not. You gotta realize that if you got people actually watching you and shit, nobody wants to see you sitting in goal watching other people the entire time. It's like, what the fuck? Jesus fucking Christ. Read the description, bud. Fake. Teammates getting pressured to hell, but this guy can't really do much. As you can see. That guy's off. Passed a teammate. Teammate didn't follow me. Okay, cool. He's gonna challenge from behind me, apparently. I guess he was waiting on me to get beat to take the ball instead of just taking the ball and scoring. Good demo. I was trying to bump him back, but he got me. Bad touch by them. I'll just send it. Doesn't matter. Nice little touch. I don't know why my teammate came up. Damn, he was gonna demo me again. Jesus Christ. Interesting. Nope. That's open. That is completely open. And you fucked it. And he absolutely, positively fucked it. Fake. Fake it. Should have just faked it. We could have made a play. This guy really likes his demos, huh? Send it to me. That's not sending it to me. It's called getting scored on. Can't save it. Indecisive teammates. I don't even know why he tried to challenge that towards the wall. Well, I know why, because he's a fucking champ. Challenge that shit towards field where your teammate is. Stop going towards walls. That's where they're reading you at. I hit off wall. That shit downfield. He'd have been much quicker than them. What in the fuck has happened to my car? What the fuck has happened to my car? I hit the fucking ramp on the way in. Again, I don't look at my car when I'm going back in the goal. I just know when I tried to jump, I wasn't jumping or doing anything, so I looked down and I was like, fuck. That's not good enough. What a touch. That's all I got, boys. Fake him. He don't have control. Take that from him. He don't have control. Take it from him. Fuck his bully teammates and all of that. Jesus Christ, just go! Just go! Just go! He just sat there and got fucking bullied. Don't let his teammates come up and support him. Take that shit. He has nobody supporting him if he loses ball. Their whole play was the result of one guy covering the other guy. You get past it, you've just gotten past two of their people. Take that. I don't want to pinch that back in my own goal. That's a bad touch. Well, I was kind of expecting teammate to touch that. I mean, I could have put that cross or low, but teammate was there, so I figured he would hit it back in front of me and I could just pick that up. I mean, I take no MMR loss. Yeah, I lost MMR from the last match, so fuck it. I'll take that free back. Fuck. Alright. That should have been awkward for them to get to. If my teammate would have just challenged through, because he was up, we wouldn't have had that much of an issue. That's fine, it's off. Well, I was kind of hoping to clear back in front of me, but he's doing his own thing right now. How am I supposed to read that as your support and what you're trying to do there, when you don't even know what the fuck you're trying to do? Nice. Nobody's up to fucking help. What else is new? It's a bad touch to him. I tried to fix it and give it a little bit more power over, but, you know, can't get them all. Fake this. I don't think that's going anywhere. Put that high above them. We land and get ready for the next touch. Take his boost as well, because why not? Bump him just in case he decides to challenge again. Fuck that. Thank you. Now they're both challenging recklessly instead of just being there positioned. You know, if you don't go all the way back to our goal, you ain't got to worry about that shit. Again, if you don't go back to our goal, you don't have to worry about that shit. That's a pass to him. I'm going to hit it over. Nobody's following me again. So my bumps and guarding the ball there did nothing. Here we didn't go for a demo. Wow. Kind of have a little bit of respect for this man. Jump. Your teammate can't go. You need to go, brother. What are you waiting on? I'm going to get the hell out of the way. He can make his own saves, clears, whatever. They'll figure it out. I'm going to send this downfield. Teammate went backwards. Never mind. I guess I'll try to continue to follow this. Nah, that ain't it, Chief. Now we can get a play. Not good enough. Don't know why teammates behind me. I'm obviously going to pop that up for an easy thing. And I'm on goalie. Just because I can. After that challenge, it's kind of a done deal. But whatever reason, teammate decided he wanted the challenge up, so I moved the hell out the way. Easy save. Teammate didn't continue going forward, so I guess I'm following this. Good save. At least somebody on their team knows when the challenge. Fake that low. Challenge it, motherfucker. Jesus. Fake that. Pop that cross when he jumps. He tried to put it behind me. I wanted to pop that off wall around him. I couldn't, just barely couldn't get there. Bump him out of the way. That's free take. That's dangerous, but we somehow got out of that. That's a bad touch. I wish you would. Almost. Couldn't get it high enough. Jesus Christ! I'm gonna take this all the way back towards teammate. I'm covering it from that side, so there's no way they could score that on us, even if he came for it. If he was smart, he'd have faked that. I don't know why I didn't aim for goal there. Ooh! I knew it was going across, but I thought that it'd be picked up. Never mind, he went for a fucking squishy instead of just covering it. I gotcha. That'd be that champ fucking mentality there. Thinking he has all the time in the world when shit's dire. Fake that. We don't challenge that either. Could have probably gotten around and saved that, but there's no way I could have gotten that touch. Challenging that there, it's over my head and I don't have the boost for it. Very good placement. If I would have stayed on that side, I would have got bumped across. So I did what I could to try to save that. Boink. Okay. Again, I don't know why teammate came for that, especially when they're the back man, but here we are. Fake that. He's not gonna get that. I got a bad touch. Why is this teammate always challenging shit from so far back that he doesn't need to? Just position. Instead of challenging over a teammate like that, just position forward. Just position forward. That's all you gotta do. That's it. Position back or position forward. Ignore the ball. Position forward ahead of the play your teammate's making, or position back. That's it. That's it. Quit going after the same shit your other teammates are at. Stop. The 1 in 10 times that it works ain't worth the other 9 times that it doesn't work. Especially the times where it ends up being, you know, in your net because of it. Chill out. Just chill out. I also didn't see that guy talking shit till the end of the match. Something about my name being loathsome or something. They're both back. That's free ball control that he used to have that he gave up. He's gonna try to turn it. Ah! Don't know if that was the greatest challenge there, teammate. Swoop! Oh, good save. Okay, brother. Why? You just crossed it back over to us. Go. You fix your fucking shit. Fuck that. You fix that shit. Motherfuckers gonna fuck up, pass it, then sit and go. Fuck that shit. You go. You fix your fuck up. It's not my job. There it goes. He was back there. He went for boost, so I let that shit go past me. You'll learn. You'll learn. You'll learn, buddy. You'll fucking learn not to go for boost when ball's still on our side. Okay. Interesting. Grab the boost first, stupid. That's why I put it past boost. Jesus Christ. When you give them a perfect pass to where they can pick up boost and then make a play off of it, and they just fucking pre-jump the shit. I'll 50 you. I don't give a shit. No danger to me if I miss it. Didn't want to flip that. Fuck that. Can't get that. Good fake, though. That should be in their net. And it's not. Because he went from no momentum. That's fine. That's off wall. I don't know why teammates there. Again, play behind the play or up past the play. If I miss that, you should be back to be able to pick that shit up. Not happen to immediately challenge to a miss. That's a pre-jump from hell. Nice touch. No. Alright. I forgot to block this dude off of YouTube, so let me go ahead and get that block in. I'm gonna see how long I can get my block list to the end of the year. Again, blocking somebody off YouTube isn't as harsh as it is on Twitch. On YouTube, if you block them, it just makes it to where they can't communicate in chat or comment on any of your videos. They can still watch the content and they still count as viewers. Or whatever. They just can't communicate with you. So me blocking everybody on YouTube isn't that big of a deal. Twitch bans are a lot fucking different and a lot more harsher. So I really don't have to think twice about blocking somebody on YouTube, especially when the first thing they say is, "What's your rank? Can I play? Let's 1v1." Or some other dumb shit. They can still watch. If they want. But I guarantee you they were gonna lose or leave anyway. So kinda don't matter. Fake this. He can't get a good touch. That was interesting. Touch this to the side. Teammate wasn't ready. Challenge again to teammate. Teammate almost put it in. Close. Oh shit. I thought he actually had that. He had the right angle. I don't know what happened. I'm gonna challenge that early. Yeah. Fuck me? Thank you? That's free clear? Yeah. Wrong way. What am I supposed to do with that? Take his boost at least. He can't challenge or do anything. Unless he bumps me. Jump for it? Not you. I wanted the blue guy to jump for that. You shouldn't even have been behind me. Nice. Good save. Teammate's way too far back in no man's land. There's no danger of that coming back to haunt us. What an interesting touch. I can't do anything. Teammate needs to go. What are you doing? What are you doing? You shouldn't be pressuring me. That should have been in their net. That's sadness. Nice. I respect it. Now we can pass it wide. One more. Beautiful. Now score that. He's not there to score that. Why did you leave for boost, brother? I'm passing it back to you to score. They're reading my touch in. But if I pass it back to you, they don't read those. Sketchy. Now both of them are pulled, and we should be, well, never mind, it's thrown away. It's gonna say we should be able to make a fairly easy play without not very many repercussions. I bet you he's not there. Why stop and then jump when you could have just kept riding and then touch that shit at the end? Like this, get close, then touch ball. We get close instead of pre-jumping, then engage ball. We are faster this way. Do not pre-jump that shit. Get close. Touch ball. There you go. On that shot, he got close, then touch ball.
That's all we're looking for. Your speed will be a lot faster if you keep your wheels on the ground when they need to be. And then boost jump when you need to. No. I guess I haven't been in free play today, so it kind of makes sense. That's fine. He didn't get the boost because he went for that touch, though. Nah, I hit the fucking ramp, dude. How many goals have I lost off of that fucking ramp? I mean, it's bad that he Ponzi passed of death, but that fucking ramp bump there stopped my speed from saving that. No. I wasn't jumping for that anyway, blue guy, so you didn't even have to bump me. Now you're out of position and not knowing when to rotate. You're challenging there when you shouldn't. Re-challenging there when you shouldn't. This guy's challenged me from the side and lag touched that shit. Oh, they both double commit. I was gonna bump the shit out of that guy just because he bumped me. Wow. It was harder for him to miss that than to actually get that. What is these ghost hits? Hit to the left? Nope, teammate blocked it to the right. That's sad, because now it's on his side, where all his teammates are. Okay. No demo? Not even close. They thought I was going to shoot that off wall, so I didn't. Okay. Okay. Right to them. Cool. Take your time. There you go. That's what we like to see. Then a good follow. What the fuck is this guy? He is being way too aggressive towards his fucking teammates for no goddamn reason. He touches that. I am surrounded. Jesus Christ. Every time I checked around me, there was somebody there. I'm like, what do I do? There were no lines there. Jesus. That's crazy. At least he stayed back and faked this time and didn't try to hit the ball off the top of me. Nope, because he flipped, he's no longer going to get to that first. Them flips be killing people. I mean, shit. And teammate came back. You just got boost and went up. Why are you coming back already? I'm going to hit this awkward for him. Maybe he passes it in front of his goal. Maybe he passes it back to my teammate. You never know. I don't think I can score that. Yeah. Only thing I could have done there is hit it down. And I didn't want to hit it straight down to the other team because their goalie was underneath me. Nice touch. Nope. Come on. Oh, he's not going to re-challenge me. Dumb. He was smart going up the wall. He was. I was trying to get him to challenge me early so I could use his speed to my advantage and save boost for a play. He's pre-jumping. Whoops. Right over him. Why did you jump or flip, Giggles? You'd have been faster just boosting. Don't. Fucking shit. Glad he went for that shit. There's no way in fucking hell I was getting that. You hit the ball away from your support. Why are we pre-jumping that? You were so lucky he didn't fake you. You were lucky he didn't fake you. I would have faked the absolute shit out of you for that pre-jump, and you'd have fucking looked like a fool as I was pushing that shit in your net. Ain't no way he gets away with those. Why the squishy? Why the squishy? Like, look at this. Why the squishy there? Look how much time he had to save that shit. Why? Y'all motherfuckers need to stop watching the RLCS and shit and fucking stop watching pro players and watch players that are around about your fucking level. Y'all have no sense of what to do in what situation. That's fine, it's the right. That's open. If you missed that, alright. I ain't done shit this game, by the way. I've taken one shot. But I mean, I don't have to. Both of them are making play after play after play, so I ain't gotta do shit. Long as they keep scoring and they keep doing what they're supposed to be doing, I don't need to intervene. I don't need to jump over them. I don't need to do anything crazy. And that's sometimes what you gotta do when you got good teammates. You chill the fuck out, you let them make their good plays, and then you move on. Plus, when it comes to Rocket League, I prefer being as lazy as possible. Psych! Teammate's back. Teammate's not playing. Well, shit. I thought I was being big brain there, faking that, said go to my teammate. He wasn't even playing. He misses those. Good demo. Your teammate was there saving it, though, so I'm back. Skirt. Don't touch that. Just fake him. Should have just faked him. There's no way he was going to challenge you there, because that's against anything that he could ever get. Is that a rule 1? They broke a rule 1, apparently. Okay. Maybe they never got completely into one. No shot. I don't know why he tried to block that from me, because there's no way I was getting up for that double touch. I wasn't high enough. He was on wall, so he should have seen that shit. Like that. You ain't getting that double. Kaboom. Oh, he missed. I said, that goes in. I'm gonna fucking die laughing, because there's no way. Interesting. Well, it worked. He definitely slowed me down when I could have taken that, but it wasn't a good angle for me to challenge. He had a behind the back touch, I would have had a side touch. Doink! Nice. My teammates are sweaters. Rip. So I think we've moved into Champ 2. At least it feels like a Champ 2 game. It's not fast enough to be anything beyond that. So there we go. We've broken into Champ 2. Or at least we've managed to find ourselves into a Champ 2 lobby. I had to go all the way around that guy. That's annoying. Fake pinch. Don't let him follow that, brother. You're gonna wish you hadn't. Can't get the bump on him. I thought he was gonna go for a bump there. Missed his touch. Now he's out of position. I could have scored that on him because he thought he stole my boost, so he went in the goal all the way. Sorry, gotta take your boost, brother. I got none to get back with. If you get bumped rapidly like that, just power slide out of it. I mean, I got the bump that I wanted, but my teammate missed the ball. That's a terrible touch. His guy's gonna get a pretty clear now. So all he had to do was low 50 that clear. I mean, I was reading the second touch, but goddamn, I wasn't expecting to get ambushed on my way up. You know what I'm saying? That's... I don't have boost to 50 that past him. That's nice and high and awkward for him. Please challenge that. I mean, not right into him, though. Couldn't get the touchdown. Sad. That's fine. I'm actually gonna miss the boost because I'm bad at the fucking game. Ah, the lag. Yes. The lag. Fake this. Fake this again. Now it's in my control. Wait for the touch. That works too. He saves that. That's gonna be a bad touch. I gotta be there for that shit. Teammate went all the way back. Why? Why? It's in game. That was our last play that we were gonna be able to make. I missed. You can score that. He's sitting there saying no way. If you would have kept moving forward, you could have gotten that shit. I was lucky enough to get that past that man. I can't go all the way back. I don't have time for it. So we grab whatever boost we can and we challenge fucking early. Here, he knows I'm behind him, so I can at least pressure him with my engine noise to make him keep decent speed. Yep. I was gonna say, that's in our fucking net. I didn't even see that man over there on the far side. He was blending in with the fucking wall. Then he came off the wall and I was like, ah, shit. GG. He got me with a little bit of camouflage there. Again, I have free glasses waiting for me. I just don't go and get them. Probably should at this point. My vision is atrocious. Okay, how you gonna score that? Like that. I thought my teammate was still up on the wall, but nah. He went forward and then flipped backwards. The other teammate left. He knew fully what he was doing. My teammate, on the other hand, did not. Oh, he missed. Well then. I would have been a part of pre-flip gang if that guy would have made his fucking touch. I got time to get boost. I'm not going for that. That's either going to be in or out. Now I'm going to have to find a way. Well, I don't have to stall it anymore. He did it for me. And if you're challenging, I'm there with you, brother. That's off. You see how I didn't flip reset that at the end and lose all of my forward momentum and progress on ball? How I just gave it a simple touch to make it awkward for that guy? That's what you need to be looking for in Champ. Not the flip resets. He hit me past where the ball was going. That sucks. Wait for the touch. Okay, now it's clear and I can go for boost. Don't go for boost before that shit. That's off. Teammates in the way, though. That is a very late challenge. At that time, you should have just faked it down and picked it up when it bounced like shit. It was very slow. Flip reset, not do anything. Just gave me free ball control. 1, 2. That's the end of that. That dumbass flip reset he did. Again, don't fucking do that shit. He thought I was going to shoot it there to him. I held it. Went on the second tech. You're out of position, bud. All I got to do is play around you. I didn't even have to jump the first guy. I did it just cuz I didn't want him accidentally clipping it like they usually do. I'm going to fake this. That makes him throw it to the side. Gives us a little bit more time. I could have saved that. If he hadn't pre-jumped, he could have saved that. But whatever. Whatever. I'll do what I want. I couldn't get it on top of my car. If I could have got it up a little bit, I was gonna go for a musty or a breezy or some shit. Nope. That's what I was hoping he wasn't gonna do. And now it's in. Same as with that guy doing the flipper reset and all of that. That last touch that he put out, there's no reason. Nobody's over there in that corner. He could have faked that down, or he could have sent it into the corner to make it awkward. Instead, he pushed it out towards midfield. And I knew he didn't have boost, so I tried to get up there and fucking help his ass before he did the dumb. Like that. I'm just gonna fake that down, because there's nowhere I can put that. Fucked up on wall, but I was able to recover and get something done from it. Oh, he saved it! No! The pain. I could follow that, but I only got 20 boost. I'd rather pick it up on the other end. That's all I got. And that's a decently good pass. A little bit off of scoring that. Thank you. I'm just saying, you're too busy trying to score it. He's shooting towards our fucking net. Pay attention to what's going on, brother. Fuck going for goal, block. I bet you he was sitting there thinking the entire time, oh, I'm gonna score this. This guy went too high. Like, nah. He's reading your fucking touch and putting it in our fucking net, brother. Well, I mean, I was gonna put it slower in front of teammate to score, but you know, whatever. Good demo. His teammate took it backwards anyway, though, so unnecessary demo. Okay, brother, you need to chill the fuck out. I understand we're low on time, but you overcommitting and doing that ain't helping us scoring. You're in the way. I can't challenge that. Now you're challenging again, the same dumb way that got saved the first time. Fake that, teammate. Send it. Decent send. Oh. Oh. That's gone. GG's. Telling you. Once one teammate gets fucking tilted, it's basically the end. We should have just forfeited there. I don't know how to say this without seeming either condescending or hypocritical about it. But when that guy was fucking around in the air with no boost alongside the ball, his play was basically done. The only thing he had left was a flip, which he poorly used. So I tried to go up there, let him see that I was there, and then try to jump for that. Instead, he flipped the ball away from me instead of letting me continue his play. That was the right thing I could do, because if he hit it away like he did, it was going straight to another team, the other team, and there's nothing I could do about that. So I could have done the long, boring thing and went back to my side, or like that. That's a good challenge by him, because I didn't have control at that point. Damn. I could have done the long, boring thing and went all the way back to our side and waited for them to make their play, or I could have just continued his air dribble. He could have gotten boost. I could have made a play off that. That's fine. But when I was up in the air and I still had boost and all of that, and he hit the ball directly to the other team, that's not what you want to do. That's just being rude and inconsiderate. My play was not done, and I still had plenty of boost. I ain't getting that. Oh, if I hadn't got that demo, he'd have probably fucked my ass up. That was a coincidental demo. Nice shot. What a BFB. Teams, I see. Okay, now you're trying to too slow. Don't do that shit. When it's a play like that, don't be slow on your touches and shit. Again, when it's a play like that, don't be slow on your touches and shit. I put that down right in front of this man, and he's fucking trying to control that shit and get touches to the side. If he would have just challenged it when it got to him, man, I appreciate you trying to pass it back to me or back the way direction it came, but it's also like, brother, you ain't got time. You're trying to play this like more like a higher GC, like SSL lobby. This shit is still scuffed like a champ lobby, friend. Well, he misread that, huh? Fuck that. Again, he keeps trying to control the shit. I want you to put it back in front of me. I'm not looking for your control. I'm looking for assistance in getting past somebody. Quit trying to control that shit. It don't work in these lobbies. It's a champ lobby. It's go time all the time. Boy. They ain't gonna fucking learn. They're really not. You gotta change up your play style depending on what lobby you're in. Wow. This is the problem with control. Flip resets, shit like that. That's the problem with them. Right there. Especially when you're not consistent with them. Stop trying to play this shit like it's a higher fucking rank lobby. You're not gonna win playing that way. You see the other team? They're just rushing and going. Going and going and going. They don't give a shit about control. They don't give a shit about your fucking play setups. There you go. When you got time, use it, but don't fucking take forever when you have the ball, or they're gonna just recover from that shit. Again, he's going for a double touch clear. That don't work here. They're gonna just fucking send that shit back. It's too slow. Again, you can't make plays like that because they're gonna just try and block it. Just fucking send the shit, keep moving. Fakes. Kinda thought that was gonna be in. Not gonna lie. Turn on that. Turn on that. Why'd you get boost? You just needed to turn on that? Again, I just need you to bypass the one guy. Just the one guy. I don't need you to be fucking Superman and try to score that shit. Not the rank for that shit. It's not gonna work for you. They're going to challenge, even if they know they can't get the shit. They're going to challenge. It's very irritating playing with a slow-moving team. It'd be different if they were, you know, positioned to the wazoo, making plays, getting the, you know, the fake 50s and shit, like you see the SSLs and GC3s do. GC2s sort of begin to, but they're not. Like that. That's just another air dribble play that he tries to 50 in. Why not go above it past to your teammate that's right beside you and get the goal? Fake. Fake. I even pulled into that. Why are you? I'm gonna move out of the way of that. I don't know what he's doing. It looked like a squishy touch. He went low. That's fine. That's not gonna work out for you, brother. Look at the other two, because you're going slow. The other two are now back in their goal, ready to defend, because you're going too fucking slow. Oh, what a touch. Not a GG. You two bozos are too busy trying to play way too slow. They don't know how to do the slow play. They don't have that SSL style of control. It doesn't work in this lobby. It's like trying to play like that way and shit, and like a lobby full of fucking champions just running around and all that other shit. You take it up the wall one time like he did, and he made a good play. After that, they're gonna be like, oh hell no, he's not getting to that wall again. They're going to bump. They're going to demo. They're going to claw their way to that fucking victory, doing whatever they need to do. If you take the ball up the wall, somebody's going to be there to immediately challenge you because they don't want to deal with that shit. You try to go for a slow dribble play and get control like he did, somebody's just going to bum rush you and make you throw that shit away or demo you. You ain't got time for that. They don't know how to efficiently deal with that type of situation. So they're going to bum rush it and throw bodies at it till they get it. When they're taking a long time doing aerials and all of that, nobody's going to be jumping and pre-jumping trying to get that shit. They're going to use that slow-ass speed that you have. Somebody's going to challenge, and if they get it, they get it. If not, the other two are now back in position to get that shit. It don't work in threes. If it was twos, the way that they were playing would be fucking spot on. You have the ability to use that additional space and all of that with twos. Fucking beautiful twos play. Perfect. Beautiful. Muy bueno. Threes, dog shit. Absolute dog shit in threes. Especially in a champ lobby. More specifically, in a champ lobby, that's dog shit plays. You lose a majority of your matches because of that. But I'll be right back. Now, not only was he not consistent in his plays, he was also using a fucking Finnick, which is basically a training wheel part, let's be honest. Because it assists you quite a lot in doing, the things you need to do. Batmobile doesn't assist you, it's just that motherfucker's so goddamn long that even when you miss the ball, you fucking touch the ball. Finnick assists the fuck out of you with your touches and makes the shots easy. That's why they're super deadly on corner shots and things like that. Where if they were in an Octane and taking that same shot, they would miss those, but they make those with the particular Finnick. Speaking of corner shots, most corner shots, you are in a position to where the ball is on the corner and you are trying to, you could just sit there and be nice for once, ball. You're in a situation that's not on the corner, but that's what it's going to have to do, to where you're kind of at an angle trying to push that shit in. Keep in mind that if you go around the ball, you can get a lot more angle to score the corner shots. Or if you face it from straight on and hit straight, you face towards the ball, or face the ball, face your car towards goal and then hit the ball straight, it's gonna go in. As opposed to doing some of these crazy touches that you see. Ooh. Speaking of crazy touches. Nice save. He had no faith in his teammate to pre-jump that, but him pre-jumping it got him what he needed. I was gonna hit his car when he jumped, but Jesus Christ. I didn't have to. It's like he read my malicious intent. Teammate should get to that. Crikey. Nice. He was kind of far back for that, too. He boost jumped, though. He got closer, then boost jumped to try to get that speed difference. No. Nice. He's gonna grab boost and re-challenge if he can. They're not challenging, so I have no need to interfere here. I'm just gonna show him that I'm farther up. And in a system if need be. He's there, by the way. Damn. That was good coverage by his teammate. He wasn't purposely passing down to that guy. He was trying to score it. But he did get me to commit, so his touch was at least legit enough. I'm gonna perfect 90 that. That should have been in their net, but fake that. I can't get that. And I don't want to touch it away from where it's at, because, well, that's just detrimental to our team. Nice. Teammate should have stayed in goal. I was literally just jumping there as a fake, because I didn't have any boost. You see how my car is still horizontal and not vertical, going towards ball. That is an obvious fake attempt. If he'd have just stayed in goal, that was an easy pickup. Fake. Nice shot. I touched that though, but whatever. Oh yeah, I definitely redirected that in my own net. Yep. Alright, Rocket League. Come on now. Dude's not paying attention. He's probably given up at this point. Fake. I could have pinched that with him in, but he was kinda sorta hesitant on pinching it with me. So I backed off. I mean, we can play that if he's fast enough. He gave up at the end. Pop that down. Fake. Should have faked it because he was going to fake back and give me ball control. He knows he's beat. He's going to naturally fake away from that. That's where you can take control. Shouldn't have flipped that, brother. And I got an unnecessary demo that I wasn't even trying to get. Yeah, our teammate gave up. Rax is fucked. He's reversing as the ball's going above him. That should be in their net. There's nobody there to... Well, never mind. It was slow as fucking ass. That's in our net. He saved it for us. They're showing us mercy now. Is that what's happening? That's a terrible clear. Surprised that wasn't in our net. Why are you going cross goal? Or across the field? Nice. Oh, there's another one back. That's a bad kickoff. Okay. Okay. I made a detour for that extra boost. I'm missing. Oh, I misread that. You can send me a replay if that's what you want to do. Nice touch. Pass it back. Would have liked a better pass. Just 50 it off of him. He didn't even try to pass it to me. He's just kind of like, here's the ball. Do whatever you want with it, man. No. I guess I'm not getting a replay. I'm just gonna get an instant lead from stream. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. We'll just do that. And if he sends a replay, then we'll let him back in. If you don't send a replay, then we ban him. You ain't got the full 10 minutes though, son. You only got a couple. The first thing I do whenever I join somebody's new Twitch chat, especially somebody that I'm not familiar with, is I read their about me and, you know, their rules and shit that they like or don't like. Because, well, nowadays, you got to worry about the him, her, they fucking thing and the pronouns and shit like that that really shouldn't even be considered pronouns in that case when it comes to identification. But anyway, you gotta worry about that shit. Then you have to worry about server rules and things like that. So the first thing I do is I pay attention to the chat and the about me and all of that to make sure that I don't offend or piss anybody else off. Then from there, I start engaging in to make sure it's fun. Because, you know, there's some people that are like, please don't talk about fucking religion in my chat or something like that. And they hate the shit. And if somebody talks about it, it's just an insta-ban. Or politics. Politics is another thing that can get you insta-ban. I'm gonna get the fuck out of the way, because this guy seems to be locked in on that fucking ball. I was trying to get the hell out of his way and get around him, but he kept shadowing the ball and getting in my way. But safe. But yeah. Should always read a little bit about the about me or the server rules, whatever the fuck they have posted in a stream before. So you don't get yourself banned, put in timeout, etc., etc. I've been in a fairly good mood today, so I've just been putting people in timeout. A couple of people have been banned, but, you know, most have been timed out, given a warning or something like that. Or I've just nicely said, look at the description. That's fine. Again, there's no point in two people going back for that like that. By that time, I can rotate in and do whatever I need to do and make whatever touches I need to make. Woo! Close. You gonna jump again? Nope, we're gonna pass it to them this time. They were going back to get boost because they just triple challenged. We passed it to them. Now it's in our net. What a play. None of this, mind you, would have happened if teammate hadn't jumped across where I was trying to get ball control and passed it back to them. Nope, that ain't towards me. Wasn't towards other teammate either. I don't know why he jumped there. I'm gonna try to put this across. Nah, there's no way we're gonna break their defense with these shitty ass plays that my teammates are putting up. Nice. He just brute forced that shit. Dink dink. Right on through and got a fucking demo. Beautiful. I don't need to take the shot, brother. He's not on. He puts it to wall. Teammate better get that, or it's probably in our fucking net. Again, it's just not good play. Every time, dude. Can I just get one instance of ball control? Or I ain't gotta go out the craziness to get that shit. Like, if I fake it, give me the fucking control, brother. I'm gonna put this awkward for them. Teammate went way too far back instead of reading the play. Okay. Okay. You got nothing out of that but 2 double commits. Or a double commit in our corner. Teammate then passes it back to them like he always fucking does. What else is new? Now I'm out of boost and unable to do anything. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. One instance of fucking ball control. That's all I'm asking for, y'all. Let me fake, get the fucking ball, and do whatever I want with it. Then you guys can bum rush and throw the rest of the game as much as you want. Just one instance. God damn. And I'm not going to get that instance of ball control because they've seen that I take my time. So now they're just up my ass whenever I get close to the ball. Don't let them fake you out, brother. Don't let them fake you out. Oh, Lord. Nope, you're not reading my clear, brother. Yeah, they're just going to keep challenging. I can't get ball control now because they know what I'm trying to get to and what I'm trying to do. It fucking sucks. So I just got to send it. Well, okay. That should have been in their net. There's no fucking reason. Ain't no goddamn way. Ain't no fucking way. That goal was completely fucking open. And my dude just fucking blast that shit to the fucking side. Ain't no fucking way that just happened. Same dude, by the way, that kept taking the ball from me when I was trying to get some control. Oh boy. Fake. Well, I got a double bump there. Just put it in, don't hit it up wall. Okay, then he does that shit. That's in our net. Why do I bother helping teammates? They always manage to fuck some shit up somewhere. Why do I help them? Why do I go out of my way and help them? I don't even care I'm missing the ball. Whatever. Even if I'd have touched it, a teammate would have just came and take the shit from me anyway. You guys can have the ball control. I don't even care. I'm gonna play some drop shot after this for a change of pace, because these threes matches are just annoying at this point. Like, there's probably somebody there coming up for that. Why? Why? I'm still there, motherfucker. I'm still there. Then you tried to bump me. Cool. Good bump attempt by my own fucking teammate. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna be sitting here playing ping pong all day. Something smells like burnt plastic. I think my shit has overclocked for whatever reason, even though I told it not to. It doesn't need to. I think this is what I'm gonna do the rest of this match, is just sit here and play goalie the entire time. This feels nice. Nobody can take the ball from me if I'm the last one back making the save, right? I think this is what I'm gonna do. When they say, go up, stop sitting in goal, I'm like, hey, you're not letting me fucking play, so I'm just getting my play in where I can, without sitting my controller down and walking the fuck away. Because they just keep sending it to me. Skirt. I mean, my teammate's there to pick that up. I was cutting to cover my teammate, but I mean, good demo, I guess. Oh, there it goes. That's a pass to them. But I'm back to defend again. It's what we do. We just keep defending. That's another pass to them. It comes back. A weak. There's the mistouch. I'm gonna grab this boost. I'm gonna leave because there's always a teammate there. Never get to do your own plays. I'm not helping you save that. I'm not helping you score that. Skirt. Nobody's back to save. It looks like it's in our net. I tried. I didn't really try. I just jumped. I mean, I'd roll one too if I was getting all of these easy ass fucking goals and shit. Used my flip reset a little slightly too early. It also made me side flip when I went at the front flip. That's off wall. Waiting on a clear. Waiting on a clear. No clears today. I was gonna bump him. He didn't even get a good touch. Whoops. Doink. No. Blue, don't throw. Skirt. I'll take that. He didn't think about after he got to the wall and hit that over me what he was going to do. He had no boost. He hit it away from himself, just lets me take the boost, and then we get free ball control. Again, backman comes up when he shouldn't be. He almost caught him off guard. Well, that happened. You've been doing it all game, and you finally realize, and now you want to say sorry. You've been doing it all game, sir. All game. This ain't nothing new. It's just that you finally noticed that you're a shithead. Alright, now let's get some actual drop shot in so we can turn this around. God damn. Feel like it's scrub fucking Sunday or some shit after looking at all that. Crazy. I hate that octane landing when it does that shit and pulls you to the side. Maybe I should set time to do like ones on stream or some shit. Twos is too easy. I guess if I ever needed to get my MMR higher, I could play twos. That's just free MMR at that rate. Ones is significantly harder though. I might set some time to do ones one day. That's how I was trying to score that other shot that I went for earlier. I used my flip reset a little bit too early and it side flipped instead of front flip. There's the angle I was trying to get. Something like that. Okay. That's... More free damage. He hit it up. Still almost got damage. There's your free damage. This guy likes to catch the ball. Noted. That's him. I could have saved that, but I wanted to watch it. This guy left, so he's taking the MMR loss, and I will search up another drop shot. Leaving from casual is one thing, but you really don't want to leave from ranked. Unless you're playing on a smurf like I am, then leaving from ranked don't mean shit to you. Oof. Well, I was trying to put that in the other corner. And that's honestly what you should do when you go for these long, elongated ceiling shots that you have to get all the way back to and shit. Again, I can't really set them up that well because they hit that shit like so far and then they have to go to it. And then fly to it and shit. And I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Keep that shit closer. If you ever find yourself going for a ceiling shot and you hit it too far from yourself, do not hit it forward. Fake it, hit it to the side, catch it, do anything. Those of you that think you are consistent in ceiling shots and the only thing you can do is this shit, and then get back to the ball and then fucking flick it. Or shoot it. You're not consistent. You're not consistent at all. You got a long way to fucking go. Doink. Well. And that's the end of that one. Oh, hoping it was going to bounce down. What a save. I said that's awkward as fuck for them. Oh, they're giving us all the time in the world to make these plays, by the way. This is why we're playing so slow on our side. They're giving us the ability to. Especially with touches like that. Oh shit. Lest we miss. He put it right back where his hole was. Oh no. Is that him? Oh, that is him. Oh no. Thank you, the fuggly. The fuggly, the foot, the fuggly, the foot, the fuggly, foot, the foot, the foot, the foot. Hit it down, I dare you. Nah, he's smart. Although they kind of need damage wherever they can get it at this point. Wow. I'm gonna wait. He hit it backwards and in his own net. One more touch. Now we challenge. He thought he saved it. I'm still here. Good enough. It's going back. Oh. Well, I wasn't expecting that one. Why did he hit it back this way when he could have just caught it or taken it the other way? The hell? Nice placement. As bad as they're doing, they have one person on their side that's actually doing pretty fucking good. It's just, oh, a shame that the rest of the team's not pulling the same as he's pulling. And it sucks, because he's going to lose MMR when he doesn't necessarily need to lose MMR. Let that go. There's no way we got points off of that. Yup. Oh. This might be in our net, mind you. I can't stop it. I can't stop it. I'm like, if I touch this, I'm not seeing good things happening for my future. Yep. Aw. He missed! The greatest fate just saved his net. He's gonna hit it. Oh, I'm getting tripped. Savage. Maybe he wants that MVP. Jesus. Ah, shit. That's funny. Nah, I'm bad. I mean, he did say faking. One guy didn't get the memo for that shit, though. Boink! Oh, two-piece. Gross. We're just doing us with reckless abandon now, and it's kind of funny. We don't even care about our side. We're just trying to get goals now. Ooh. That's a tough angle. Oh, huh. Damn. Oh, I'm at a boost. Demo me, somebody. Please. Give me the sweet release of demo. Oh, you're not gonna let us get 4, huh? Hang on. I'm at a boost! No! If I would have been able to catch that, I could have turned it right and put it in their fucking net. Damn. I really wanted that last goal. So that was basically our team the other game. Where they were just completely dominating us and just scoring on us non-stop. Because they couldn't figure it the fuck out. But to be honest with you, that is the ideal way to play drop shot, is just to keep making team plays on their net over and over and over. On those, if you're ever going up the wall and you can get around the ball, if you power slide right at the end, like as you're going up the wall, if you power slide into the ball, you'll get a lot different and a lot less harsher touch, especially if you're not boosting. But fuck, I actually have to power slide, not just turn. There, if you power slide, you'll get a lot less harsher touch and it won't be as bad. Ball cam wasn't on. Try it again. Go up, we power slide, you'll get a less harsh touch and you'll be able to get cleaner touches. Same as if you're trying to make like a shot on their goal. If you go to the end and then you power slide, Even if you miss, it's going to give you a better angle like that, as opposed to going all the way down to the end. It's going, you're going to score it, and you do this shit. And it bounces out, and it's over your teammate's head, and it's just fucking going back to the side. A little bit of power slide can give you more angle than what you think you can. Not a lot of people do it, though. It's not common. You hit it backwards, you pour sap. I was hoping for a supercharged ball there. That's interesting. Good fucking reflexes. He's gonna hit it this way, so I'll just go... Oh, no, he got a good touch off ceiling. Teammate's there, so I didn't need to cut for that. Jump for that a little early. Now we have a hole, and I've been kidnapped. Nope. Oh, he actually got that. I touched that. Nice shot. He made him score his own net by putting it awkward for him. Close. And that's what you gotta do. You just gotta be kind of brutal towards your teammates and drop shot. Dumbass. I knew he was gonna do that too. I mean, it's a good move because it slows me down, but it's also like, bro, what you doing? Ooh, they took that bait real nice. Good placement. I got bumped too. That's fine. We're about to be in your net. Hit it out. I dare you. Damn, his teammate beat him. That's not dangerous. We're fine. Please don't lose two. You'll make me worry about you, boy. You get a third one off of this guy's panic? Nope. Damn. Oh, their shot placement is just fucking magnificent. They're destroying us on those. Kinda glad he went for that demo, because I was watching the other guy. He wasn't coming for the ball. Damn. Oh, you gave him a double because you hit it back into him. Send this to the other side. We're vulnerable on that side, but it all's not lost. Alright, dude's just kinda going out of control now. He's doing quite amazing. Oh, he's a Season 1 floor destroyer. I see. I knew I had a little bit of area there. You gave me confidence on that. Son of a bitch. Damn. All three of them were fucking behind me, huh? Wish I'd have noticed that shit. 2 more touches. Not from the fucking orange guy. Fuck you. Good read off wall. Decent read off wall. He touched it, okay? Wow. Oh. They missed. It's open. Get points now. Really? That's all we got was one instance of pointage. That fugly bounce. He's got that. There's no issues there. That's fine, even if they touch it. Oh. Please touch that. I'm gonna get rid of that guy. You never know. Good touchdown. Oh, didn't count it though. Slowest teammates down. They have very good teamwork between them. At least two of them, because they're in a team. Who'd have thought? That's in our net. I don't know why I 50'd that like that. That's dumb. I mean, we have a goal to give, but still, there's no point in giving it, you know? Ugh! Sorry? That's gotta be frustrating to them. That's gotta be very frustrating to them. Good secure on goals. Said I might have only had 8 points, but I was passing and getting the ball exactly where it needed to go. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I'm not gonna say that I did much, but I did do something. Ah. Damn. After we got that goal up in the beginning, they were kind of fucked. Granted, drop shot has this thing to where whoever does good in the first half generally ends up losing. But if you play it like you're a higher rank and all of that and goes directly for damage, then one, you're going to have much lower score, and two, you're gonna find drop shot being a lot easier to get victories on people. Because if you notice, most games that I play is just people getting damage in random ports until the ball finally finds itself, you know, into a hole. But if you aim for the hole, get damage, dunk that shit down, and then put it back in the hole as fast as possible in a team play, you ain't gotta worry about that shit. As soon as you get damage on their side, it's in their net. Okay. Okay, just let him go. Till he backs off. I'm gonna let him do his thing. Fuck. And that's what I mean by you should be double committing with other teammates. If he's up getting results, don't fuck with him. Let him do his thing. That is where he is comfortable at and playing. Let him do it. Couldn't get that down. That would have been a double in too, because he hit it back to me. So I don't know how to help you with that one, brother. He fucked that up by touching that. He got rid of all the speed that it had. Fake that. Well, teammate didn't fake that though. I'm just gonna push this to the wall. He almost hit it back to me. I think that's what he was going for. If not, shame on him. That's a triple commit, maybe? That's a problem. That guy fucked it up by trying to pinch that over. I should jump for that, but exactly. Sometimes you just gotta read the situation and figure out that you don't need to necessarily challenge something at that particular moment. Okay, accepting the damage is fine, but then throwing it back to them puts us in a really bad situation. From there, I thought he was going to take it up for an air dribble and double touch that shit over everybody. But instead, he just touched it as a Ponzi pass of death. I'm like, what? Why? Why accept the damage then? You could have done that and saved the damage. That might be. Nah. That's a bad touch. We're gonna have to play off this now. Damn. Thought it was gonna be lower. Wow. And he just kept hitting it to him. He just kept hitting it to him. Off that, back to him. Off that, back to him. Why? If he had jumped off the wall and challenged your cars there, it'd have bounced off your car and would have went out. No reason to challenge that shit. Well, I'm just gonna get some more points. Don't mind me. So I do want some points this game instead of just narrating what my teammates are doing. So let me just kind of hop in here real quick and get a little bit of points. So at least y'all know that I'm here. Good touch. Oh, that's bad touch for blue. Oh boy. Challenge that, teammate. What? I don't know about that. Alright, he got it. Yeah, I don't know if I should get involved with that shit. That was a coincidental goal, but we take those. They panic hit that off of wall. Damn, I tried to get in front of that. See, that guy's good at just continuously pressuring their side, which is kind of what I'm good at too. I hate playing on my actual side. I didn't get a front flip like I want. It always side flips when I want a front flip, and front flip when I want a side flip. That's on me. I should have probably been reading that instead of flapping my gums. In his own net? Nah. Oh, he passed it. I was expecting to pick that up on the other side. Uh-huh. I don't have boost to follow it, so I'm gonna act like I am. Maybe he throws it away. Maybe this goes right in our net. Damn. The save's nice and all, but that could have been a fucking goal if I just angled that properly. Don't panic hit it. I'm gonna make him throw it. Never mind, he was missing anyway. My plan was to make him throw it to my teammate to score on their net. That's fine, I can fake that. Nice touch over. Shit, I couldn't get it up. I don't know, I'm cutastic and I can't get it up. That's fine. That's just an emergency touch. I'm gonna challenge and make him throw it. This guy does not throw the ball. He just misses it. I really want him to throw the ball to my teammate so my teammate can dunk his ass. Oh, they're only one goal down, huh? I guess I shouldn't allow this to go in, huh? Or, okay. That works too. That's in our net. You didn't have to touch that. Why? Why extend it? Why extend that? You did not have to touch that. That was not in at all. You scored that on purpose. Just go to the next match and have fun, brother. Watch they somehow come back and fucking win this shit. Nope. Well, they're getting close. It fugly bounced. Oh, that is the worst. He missed. Come every time I go for a block, they fucking miss, though. I'm gonna start faking when I'm about to go for a block. Like, here, I'm gonna fake and act like I'm gonna go for it. Yeah, he missed. If I'd have jumped for it, I wouldn't have got it. That's crazy. That's in their net. That's in our net. What I was trying to say. When we lose this, by the way, there's only one person to blame. He's the one that put that in our fucking net. If he'd have put that frontwards, I probably could have dunked that, but he didn't give me anywhere to place that. He missed it. Again. What else is new? That's in their net. What was in their net? That's 2 saves. Wow. I gotta send it. If it's in the dark area, we at least have hope to send that back out. That's in our net. Oh, because he wanted OT. GG. Well played. I seen that shit fucking coming. Yeah, fucking ham. I know. Everybody can see that you own gold that shit on purpose. This guy was unranked too, so you just literally fucked him and getting ranked up. Your unranked matches, you get a significantly lot more MMR. Me, I'm kind of like, whatever. It's like 8 MMR for me. It's like 30 something MMR for that guy. Because this guy decided he wanted to own goal that shit. I kind of feel for that guy. He probably got kicked out of fucking Champ 2. Or at least Champ because of that. One of the two. Because that guy did what he did. If I'm Diamond and they're playing, you know, Champ 1 high, then that guy was probably Champ 2. Or at least playing to become a Champ 2. And he just got kicked out of that shit because one guy decided he wanted to fucking own goal that shit. Instead of just let the match end. I would be fucking pissed. I'd be so fucking livid. Oh boy. Despite it being in extra modes, Drop Shot, Rumble, Snowy Day, and Hoops are still ranked game modes. They used to not be ranked, and I wish they did it like casual, to where you could play casual Drop Shot and then go into ranked Drop Shot, but you can't. It's just ranked, and they still ain't fixed it, because I guess they don't have enough servers or some shit. I don't fucking know. That in? Beautiful. Not fast, though, but at least it's an angle in. But I really wish there was a casual drop shot and a ranked drop shot, so I can play casual drop shot to kind of warm up, and then jump into it. Ranked or casual hoops and all of that, then jump into it. The way you ain't got to worry about fucking up your rank by playing extra modes. Granted, most people that play regular Rocket League don't give a shit about the extra modes and all of that, but I kind of like to have fun. And have a high rank so I can have fun and get people that actually know the game. Instead of playing, you know, diamond matches and shit like that. Wait for it. Then we push it down. Good save. Teammates there. I guess they're just getting free damage then, huh? Nope, he threw it. I'm gonna hit this up. I can't get to that. Should have put it within my strike zone, brother. I'm landing with a fucking octane. There ain't no way in fucking hell I'm getting up there. I gotta send it. Missed it. He's gonna get free damage. Couldn't get to it in time. Again, teammate put his core there, so I had something I can get power off of and redirect it to a better angle. I should use the back of his car and not hit it around him. And that instances like that. That's in our net, yeah? No? Get rid of him. Try to get in the way of him. It's about the best I can do for you. That's just in. He fucked it up. We can go around. It's going to be a little risky, but I know I can get this. Bump him out of the way. Teammate's not there. He went back to our side and challenged that way. Yeah, but it's in the black area for the most part, so we didn't lose a lot. But that could have been worse. I'll read these. I guess so does everybody else in the fucking lobby. I missed my wave dash. I'm gonna be slow getting back to that. Wait, where's my foot? Fuck you! Stop! Teammate, what the fuck? Ah. I'm gonna let him take it. Yeah, that's safer to let him take the first touch and then play it than to try to 50 him. Wait, we got like no damage for that charged hit in the side there. You see that shit? What the fuck happened? He's panicking. Hit it to me? That's not to me? And they own gold anyway. We take those. Is that the same guy from last? I don't remember his name. You're in the way. Oh, thank you. Don't panic, hit that out. And I missed. I should have been able to take full advantage of these panic touches. Dark area. He's faking. Beautiful. His teammate thought he was getting that touch. Damn. We want a charged hit here. That bump. Nice touch. He's gonna panic hit that. He took his time. That's still technically a panic hit because he threw that shit away. That's free goal. If I can get back to it. Fuck. I'm gonna jump for this early. I would have gotten demoed if I didn't. Thanks for covering me. I missed that touch. I am so sorry. I put you in that situation, teammate. Again, when it comes to 50s, you just gotta be able to either block that person or get there faster than the other person that's closest. You don't need to be worrying about the rest of the field when it comes to just basic 50s. Like that. You can always get that shit afterwards. Close. I'm gonna pop this up, make him try to panic it out. Yup. Fake that. Let teammate grab that. Nice shot. Act like I was gonna touch it. Lip out of that shit. And let them go for it. Savage. Well played. And we're back up to 2-4. I must say, drop shot has gotten a little bit, very little bit more difficult than the last previous season. And I don't know what's the change of influx or who made people want to play drop shot more. So it used to be completely ass in diamond. Now it's kind of a slog of a climb. It's doable, but it's also like, ah. But to be fair, in drop shot, the majority of the population's in platinum, which is one step down from regular modes. So to be fair, if this was regular, I would be champ 2 right now, as opposed to diamond 2. Well, champ 2 div 4, because there's like, it's top 1% in diamond. Like, it's a super huge thing. Actually, why talk about it when you can just look that shit up? You can see my whatchamacallit, right? No, you can't. I'll have to screen capture it. That's fine. We go web browser for one. Rocket League stat tracker. Here, Rocket League, we go. And I could look at the distribution, but I might as well pull up my own fucking stats too. So there we go. I gotta go to OBS. Desktop. We go back into the game. Pull this up. My stats. Losing shot misser. Drop shot wise. Diamond 2 div 4. That is top 1% of the world. Where I am right now, I'm number 43,000 in the world come drop shot. This is an amazing number, but I generally like to finish off at the bare minimum champ. So Diamond 2 is kind of painful. But bare minimum, we like to see champ here. But yeah, top 1%. Whereas champion 1 is top 8% in regular. So, in essence, this is the equivalent of like champ 2 to champ 3 in regular Rocket League. So if you are like a diamond or some shit in drop shot, you should still be proud, because most of the population's in plat and low plat at best. But this just ain't good enough for me. I should be way higher than diamond 2. Granted, I did play some games with Macho and all of that, and I did stream quite a few games where I had just dog shit teammates, so I understand why I didn't rank in high like I generally do in drop shot. But I mean, shit. But there you go. That's all I wanted to show you. It might be a shameful diamond having ass, but I can just click there. But it is still quite impressive to be diamond and drop shot. I didn't know that was my Discord overlay button. I thought it was always shift and equal, not shift and tilde. Tilde. Interesting. Well, that'll make it easier for me to check the server and shit while I'm streaming. I can just pull up Discord that way. You can't see it because I have overlays not being recorded in OBS, which is why I have to do the things that I do. But still. Damn, thought he was going to go low, but he went high. That back pass, though, is kind of a mistake. Generally, you don't want to pinch and drop shot, but I didn't really give myself any better angle. I thought he was going to get blocked. Tried to put that down, but it didn't matter. Good touch there to the side. They're going to... Oh, nope. He didn't get the pinch back down. That was risky, but if they would have gotten that, they would have got double damage there. So it's worth the risk. Oh, he lifted me. Damn. That's even worse, because I don't have boost to save what's going to happen here. Wait for him to touch it. Now it's mine. Boing! No need to engage in a 50 there. He's making a fuck-up touch. Bounce up, bounce up. Yeah! Now finish it. Right in their net. Not in our net, their net. I bumped him so he can't follow it, but they're still getting damage, which is unfortunate. Let it go. There's no point. I'm not going to be able to get a good touch off of that. I can get a good save, but no good touch is going to come from that. Fake that. Please fake that. Damn. Teammate's not challenging for whatever reason, and that worries me. That worries me. Why did teammate not challenge that? You gave them that entire line to get into our net because you failed the fucking challenge. Good God. It's definitely like champ level. Wow, he just doesn't go for damage. He just keeps it high. He's played too much regular Rocket League where it's acceptable to do that shit. I couldn't get it back up. That's fine. Make him throw that away. Well, I mean, you can 50 it with him, but look where that got us. Oh, that bounce! Come on! He's so fugly. I can't do anything here. I'm just going to keep it close to the wall so I can follow it again. That's in their own net almost. Gotta cut this early. Yeah. Fake this down. Go for a shot on net, maybe. I missed. There we go. Right in there. Sometimes you need a little assistance. This screams kickoff goal, and I'm terrified. Yep, he went straight for where I thought he was gonna go. What are you going up walls? Stop that shit. Especially when you're the only back man. It goes up wall, it's safe. He's got me here. Nope, he hit it very strangely. Maybe he's not good. Maybe he's not planning for anything. Maybe he's just touching the ball just to touch the ball. I'm coming to that realization. He's just touching the ball whenever he can. First opportunity. Maybe he's not as big brain as I thought he was. Yeah, he's not as big brain as I thought he was. Couldn't get that dim. Touch it. Ah, he faked it. Fuck you. No poppy. That sounded bad. No popping the ball. Yeah, he's just touching the fucking ball first chance he gets. He don't give a shit where it goes. I can adjust to that, though, if we're just throwing it away. I ain't gotta worry about getting faked or any weird shit like that. He's just gonna go, go, go. I can't get another touch, guys. We need points. Nice flip reset. Fake. Almost. Oh, it still landed. Okay. Pop this off wall. I need to get back to this, though, because he's not going to challenge. We already know he don't challenge. That's bad. Oh. We need to get this goal now. Almost. I need a good clear here. No! You done on 30 with the hit down, you son of a bitch. Oh, that feels bad. I didn't even know he was behind me or even up there. He must have challenged high into the air and then landed there. God damn, he just did us fucking dirty with that ending. If I'd have stayed where I was, he would have hit it to me and I could have just pushed it into their net though. But I doubt he would have hit it there anyway. He just did us fucking the dirtiest. Like, god damn. I like skirted around the ball without getting the full reset. I was cautious about that motherfucker the entire game too. The entirety of the game. And then I was like, I ain't gotta worry about him anymore. Bullshit. Bullshit. Never stop worrying. I didn't even get a full musty there. But fuck it, we take those. So I got like an ass hit there. I do that a lot when I go for musties, as I get like the ass end of my car touch there. Like that, I get ass touches. For one, it's because I go all the way back. When you go off the wall, you're only supposed to go down and then flip up. You're not supposed to get the full hooah. Unless you're trying to freestyle or get a double touch or something like that. So as soon as you touch it, you jump, you go down, and then you go up to get a musty shot. I like going all the way around because it leads to other things. That's a backflip. Does he follow it though? He does not. I beg to differ. That went down on their side, and they just got free damage because we didn't get our credit. And I'm on-goaling. Good Lord have mercy. I made myself fucking panic there. I can't get up in time. He could have scored that. He missed, but he still clipped me off the ball. Can we get credit for one of these touches, please? Thank you. I was sitting in his blind side. That's not him being stupid. I mean, he didn't check in front of him, but it's a drop shot. Nobody has time for that shit. That's just me sitting in his blind spot where he couldn't see me, waiting on him to touch the ball, and then taking it from him. He's on goal now. I'm gonna fake that, because I ain't jumping correctly. I can put this in their net if teammate don't touch it. I mean, I could have called I got it, but something tells me he would have just ignored me and continued to hit the shit anyway. If you would have let that hit the ground, I actually would have just been shaking my head. Take it! The fuck? What are we waiting for? Why are we upside down on the fucking wall and shit? Crawling, trying to get 50s there. It's gonna come out his color and go straight down into our damaged area. One more? Nah. He should get a good touch here. I shouldn't have to interfere. There we go. Phoenix power. It's the only reason why. I knew Phoenix get very good strong touches there. What do you mean on your right? This motherfucker's trying to do some fancy shit. He touched that. How? Show me how he touched that, Your Honor. I'm done. I'm dead. I'm gonna pass it to him again. It's gonna be free damage, but we need that shit out of there. That guy just saved our net. Teammates trying to up. Our best. Or or his best, to try and throw. Now our entire floor is fucked and it's in. It is in. Nothing we could do. You just kind of accept it, and that's what I did. Instead of trying to challenge that, I just said fuck it. That should have been an easy clear. Woo! Wasn't expecting that shit. Fucking sheet came off the goddamn chair. Well, cover, I should say. Came off the damn chair. It's basically a fucking sheet, though. Damn, that's gonna be sadness. Yep, and teammate was already moving forward like he was gonna miss that double. Why are you not paying attention? Turn on your ball cam. That's some shit fucking, again, Macho does. Sits under ball without ball cam on. I can't see above me, man. I don't know what's going on. Turn your ball cam on. One, why are you sitting underneath the ball? Two, turn your damn ball cam on. Crazy? Jesus. Ah, he panicked too. I had faith. That's unfortunate. That could have been in our net if he hadn't fucked up that touch. Ugh. That's fine. It's a dark area. Bump him out of the way. He's kind of a potential danger. That's so bad. I just put him there. Alright. Well, I'd hate to say we're going to lose this, but we're probably going to end up losing this. Take your time. Let's try something different here. He's going to probably panic hit that shit because you don't have time to control it. Or he's not going to make it at all. Shoot it. Shoot it. Shoot it. Teammate's back. He should get a good touch there. Now we have at least something to go off of. I'm going to keep this low. No, it's over me. No! That's fine. We got 1 second. It's just kickoff goal time. I'm not on kickoff. But we got a Finnick on kickoff. Do what you need to do. Really? Come on, man. Ain't no fucking way. He just own goaled that on purpose. Ain't no way. That was accidental. That's how he lost the fucking match the other time. Is it the same guy? Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer, man. Remind yourself. Fuck that. Nice. Almost a good punishment. Right to teammate. Ah, he got beat though. And it landed because other teammates running instead of challenging. Yeah, good placement. Wish I'd have got that demo. He wouldn't have been there to challenge that. Nope, he went down. They always fake down when you challenge them. Don't know why he was going for an own goal there, but you're dropping us fucking damage. Teammates, can we at least act like we can win this? We don't have to win this, but can we at least act like, you know, we have some sort of skill? Fake that. It's in front of teammate. He has the hole on his side. That's in our net. I ain't even gonna bother. No. What? That's a bad touch by him. Then he touched it out. Viva la teammates. I mean, I still had control of that, but whatever. Just note that if we lose, that's not on me. No! My beautiful goal! Fuck it. Can't do anything. He's up on the wall with no momentum. I'm gonna bump the shit out of this guy. Maybe we get it. No! Let me get the fucking shot, bro! Stop cooking! I just want the shot. Just give me the shot. Good save. That's right in our net. Pre-jump, boy. Good job. Good pre-jump. Good pre-jump. God damn, we could have actually won that shit. Literally had 2 shots on fucking goal towards the end there. Both fucking blocked by fucking teammate. It's like, come on, man. You went through and you try-harded all the way through getting all of those dumbass saves. Then I go to put one up in the net and you're like, nah. It's like, fucking Christ. Why keep me here? Just let that shit go in or score it yourself. We move on to the next game. Oh boy. JB3 and his dipshit teammate, huh? This might be a double loss. Cool. They're gonna be waiting for that shit. Teammate, you should be jumping for that. I'm gonna put this to the side and then try and control it afterwards. I thought he was gonna bump me there to keep me from getting back, but he didn't. He's an honorable boy. I didn't pick that up, huh? Yeah. Right back to him. 3 damage. He's literally waiting on that touch. Arsenal? Yes, sir. That's in our net. Why backflip that shit? You are the odd man out there, sir. Why backflip that shit? You could have at least stopped him from getting that second touch. Try to go high. Damn, he didn't even see me there and clip me. Why wasn't he going towards ball? Are y'all ever gonna go across into their side? Thank you. Jesus fucking Christ. That's why I said him and his dipshit teammate. Every time I play with these fucking guys, it just pisses me off. More than most people do. You ain't gonna win a drop shot game from your fucking side. You gotta do some leg work sometimes, boys. Last time I said something, you were like, they were like, well, if you would stop ball chasing, we would be able to get shit done. They used that old excuse. Like, I ain't fucking ball chasing. I'm the only one that wants to go to their fucking side for some goddamn damage, while you two are fucking around doing that shit. That is above our net. That is above our fucking net. Jesus. Just get me out of here. If you ain't gonna play, don't waste my fucking time. Every time. These motherfuckers. Every time. I've never had a good game with them. Fake it. Teammate's not going. It's gonna go into our net because he refuses the challenge. Cool. Yep. You know what? Nah, I'm gonna be that guy this time. I gave you the chance to fucking do that shit. I also need to close Twitch. I tried to give you guys a fucking way out, but none of y'all want to fucking challenge that shit. Like, that's your challenge, is a pinch directly to them. At least pinch it high. You're in the way. Move. I missed. Nice save. Terrible shot. He had a huge hole to go into. He almost own goaled that like I wanted him to. Woo! What a dunk. That's a bad angle, but we take those. I mean, I slowed that down just for you, brother. And you still couldn't get to that shit. Sad thing is, last time I played with that motherfucker, he was a goddamn gold. His shitty-ass teammate, he was a gold. And I was like, why do you have your gold-ass teammate in a party with you? I wonder if they ever ranked him up. Because they've been hitting this shit like every fucking day. Aim for the fucking hole. The gigantic fucking hole. Jesus Christ. That's all he had to do, was aim for the hole. He aimed across where there was no holes at. I said, I don't even really want to check the score, do I? I wonder if he's still a fucking, I wonder if he's still a fucking gold. Now we can forfeit, because I wasn't gonna let y'all motherfuckers go until you got a fucking goal. That's all I wanted, was a fucking goal to actually show that you knew what the fuck you were doing. I want to see if he's still gold or if he's actually ranked up. Nah, they got him up to Diamond 2, and that's probably going to be their stopping point. So I must say, at least they stick with it, and they got his ass up. At least it's not a huge fucking smurf out. He dropped his rank. He used to be fucking champ. Now he's down to Diamond 2. I guess he figured out that he's not going to be able to get that guy up, being his champ as well. But there you go. I don't recommend playing public games and all of that to get your friend, you know, used to drop shot. I'd recommend playing a private game and getting him used to the angles and shit and all of that first, and the speed. The more people you can get in, the better. If it's a 1v1 drop shot, I mean, it is kinda different than like a 2v2 or 3v3 drop shot. But he can still get a feel for the walls and shit like that, and when he can challenge and shit like that. It's still a start, besides jumping him into shit, being gold, and playing off of that shit. Gold was below the general public's where they sit at, so he was below average. This motherfucker's making D's and F's and shit in school. And the equivalent of that. know, I haven't done one of those shots in a while. You go upside down, you hit your gas to get a little pop-up. I haven't went for any of the fancy shit. Because I play better when I'm trying to be, like, fancy. Like, if I'm up there doing tornado spins and fucking going for the musty flicks and doing all the fancy, you know, movements and all of that. The showboating and all of that. I generally play Rocket League better instead of just going to the ball and touching it and shit like that. I mean, you go up the wall, you jump to ceiling, you do the little, you know, shebang, you land, you get a little showboatsy, and then you send it or some shit like that. A roundabout's that. I generally play better and I generally play faster. Probably because I'm having fun for once and not just fucking doing the thing. Skirt. You didn't even think about them jumping over them. Uh-oh. I ain't reading that. I mean, that's fine. That's opposite. You need to follow that, though. Well, if you hadn't sat still like a dumbass, you wouldn't have gotten demoed. I'm just gonna leave it at that. I mean, I protected the lit up area, but I lost my flip midway through that. Take it up wall if you're... Oh, fugly bounce. I bumped that guy away and you did this shit. Ah. He's gonna get more damage, watch. You guys are just letting him play you. He even got more damage there. Now it's in our net. Ah. And one guy lit up our entire side and ended up going back and fucking getting that shit on us. That is dumb. If you can't go forward because there's a guy there, fake his ass when he challenges, and then go a different fucking direction. Don't keep pushing the shit towards him. Because that's all he's waiting for, is your panic touches. You kept going hitting it forward. He got you. You hit it forward. He got you. You hit it forward. He got you. You hit it forward. It's in our net. Like fucking Jesus. I know no branding is popular in Rocket League, but come on, man. I'm gonna go for a brute force kickoff. Gotta get that little bit of damage in before he hits it away from me. That's damage. That's almost a double touch in. Actually, I'm glad he bumped me here. Well, never mind. Goodbye. Good bump. I was gonna fuck his ass up. That is not savable. That could have been probably in their net if he hadn't just redirected that force and used it. I'm gonna put this above them. He's gonna save it, but it puts him in an awkward spot. Teammate got bumped across, so we are kind of fucked right now. No land. He goes up for clear. Fake that. Teammate, you should have challenged that. I'm getting fucking destroyed. Teammate. Follow. Follow your touches. There we go. Pop that across towards the net. Hopefully it goes in. I did not aim. Did not aim. I was just trying to be speedy there. Faster than anybody else, including my teammate. He put it in for me. It wasn't even on target. There you go. I wanna be with good teammates. Doink! Oh, he almost got it. Don't throw it away. Good hold. I'm gonna challenge that, even though I know I shouldn't. I don't think I can pick that up on the other end anyways. So you might as well. Fuck that. He hits it backwards. It puts the lotion on the skin or it gets the hose again. Why did that remind me of that? Why did that remind me of that? Panic it. My points. Do it again. My points. Do it again. Nah, he finally got smart to control that shit. I should have challenged him early there. One more touch. I'm gonna pop this back corner. It's kinda safe there. At least they have to go the longest to get that. And that's in their net. Let's go. That should be GG. I mean, they can try to stick it out and play it, but I wouldn't recommend it. Ugly. Oh. Damn. I shouldn't have went and tried to take the shot. I should have went for the block. That's my fault. I knew I should have went for the block, but I got greedy. Pop that up. Try to follow it with an aerial. Didn't quite work out, but I obviously didn't have the boost to follow it or anything. He threw it away perfectly on top of his spot. Oh, he didn't panic it. Fine, I'll go out farther. You'll panic it eventually. There it is. One more. Oh, you pinching motherfucker. That was my goal opportunity. I didn't even see he was a GC. It's probably why he was ass. At the end of that, we ended up losing one division. I am, quite frankly, tired of Rocket League now, so I'm gonna end stream. It feels like it's been like 5 hours. Fuck that. Looking for just decent games. Alright, I'm out.